What is up, dudes? How y'all doing? And welcome back to Star Ocean: The Divine Force. When last we left off, we successfully cured a portside town of an incurable disease and were faced with the conundrum of the Prime Directive. If we were led with the choice, should we give these people without an understanding of modern medicine the ability to use modern medicine, yes or no? Like, might save a lot of lives, but also cause a lot of more harm down the road. And as we tried to answer that question, we started actually finding ingredients for that cure, and in doing so, unraveled a sinister plot of the Empire to overthrow the kingdom that Letitia is from, of which I forgot the name. Had to forget something. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Happy Monday. Hopefully everybody had a nice weekend. And yeah, I'm very excited. Generally, I've been having a great time with the Divine Force so far. It's not like outstanding in in a lot of ways, but given that I mostly play PlayStation 2 titles, a lot of the problems that I frequently face in this game are things that are heavily prevalent throughout the games that I usually play, so it is something that I'm used to. And the story so far is fantastic. I've been loving the cast, been loving the music. It's so good. And Lloyd Molikov, Hemmine Sork, how's it going? And Martian, how's it going? And Common Advent, how's it going? How's this video game from series I've never played? Well, if you've never played the series, you're gonna play a JRPG. And also, thank you for sending me into an absolute frenzy of a panic, Common Advent. The urgency for me to get my own PS5 has never been greater. I'm not too sure if I'm actually gonna get, gonna stream Gungrave on launch. They'll definitely give it a good look over. Okay, what was I trying to do? So apparently Letitia has a passive that is more than a bit broken. Because the potency of item used in battle, fewer items used means more full in your pockets. That's true, but I'm never really out of money. Yeah, I set a bunch of alerts to oh, that is a big payoff, though. I mean, you're drastically gonna outskill the game, but still, like, losing half your defense leaves you pretty damn vulnerable. So yeah, my hope is at least to somewhat in a recently. Yeah, you can turn off the passives. You can equip them at your own leisure. It's not like if you go for a full grid, you instantly lose half your defense. But then again, like, I'm level 35 and I'm nearly completing Letitia's grid. And Raymond's is quite a bit larger. Let's see. What am I going to do with you? Okay. But cannot be used together with no guard. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, my hope is that at least, what does that do? Is that just a kick? Oh wait, I have a combination for this. I have a combination for this. This is gonna be great. Puts a bell in the air, briefly plays tingling chimes. Might be fun to then switch characters. Uses guts, but increases int, so that might increase my healing as a result of that. Increases allies' guts, increases their amount of HP recovery and chances to inflict status ailments. So that's brutal. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Shadow Hearts. We haven't really gotten around to getting many status ailments available. So far, yes, it is possible to switch mid-combo. The problem with that is that everything dies so fast right now that there is no need to do that. So unfortunately, the game as it is right now doesn't lend itself too well to that. But I'm hoping it will soonish. What is this? Magical Muscle. When an in-base strike lands a critical hit, a portion of that attack is temporarily added to the in-stat for 2% attack up when landing an in-base critical. What constitutes as an in-base critical, though? Okay, so my next goal... Go straight to universe, I don't regret it yet. I am thinking about it. I'm gonna look at the next area, and if the difficulty itself doesn't change too much, then I'll likely switch to universe as well. Like, leveling up is a little bit too generous for my taste. But on the other hand, the scaling in and of itself isn't that rigorous. Oh, that is fucking loud. Hang on. A quick second. Why did that get so loud? Hang on, I'm gonna check if everything is still the same. Yeah. Okay, so it's mostly OBS or my tender eardrums being ruptured right now. And how's it going, Ray? Are you liking the game so far?
Energy levels low.
How is the sound in comparison to the volume of my voice? Because I get the feeling like it's a lot louder.
Reach the royal capital. Take the Osarian High Road. From there, continue straight until you arrive.
It looks to be rather far. We should be wary of monsters while we travel.
Nah.
And step ahead.
See what I mean? Like, you don't really yeah, that's kind of what I was fearing. Let me just I'm just gonna compromise here and shut up while they talk. Because I feel like I'm blowing out my own ears here.
Sweet.
Hey, Takeda, how's it going? You know what surprises me the most about this game so far? It's not even the quality overall. It's this. Where is he? Where is he? But oh man, that was a big yawn. There it is. They remembered Radiata's stories, and that really surprised me. I'm kind of waiting for the Tri-Ace All-Stars to pop up. With maybe some Resonance of Fate references here and there. If you equip the Vosh pawn thingy, then Raymond gets to do a silly dance. Appreciate them including Kickmaster Jack, Destroyer Shins.
Just beyond here.
You know, when I started Radiata Stories, I thought you were joking about the kicking, but you weren't, and that's concerning.
Well, well.
Oh, that is cool.
The daughter of Maester DeForge to have actually found a cure for Helgar's disease.
Oh, it wasn't just me. I had tons of help from the others. And to be honest, we're gonna need everyone's help if we ever want to get rid of the disease for good.
Oh, forgive me. I seem to have spoken out of turn.
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Ah, that was the dive. I was wondering about that.
You have the right.
2200 damage.
Then
I suppose I must take it upon myself to restore order to the world, so that you might best distribute the cure. Leave that much to me.
I know that
Damn
you won't
smooth, Theo. Very smooth.
Sorry, loser. Destroyed. Firing. You see that?
You live to fight another day.
There we go. What was your combo setup like, Ray? Okay, so we have Payback into Outrage into Brazen Wave. Okay, so both of them end in Brazen Wave. Oh, right. Let's see. Okay, so we don't really have something that allows us to make the full use of it. Whoops. Do. Went on my way to get Abyssal Gate, so I've been messing around with that. Let's see, which ones do I have out of the box? We got the Brazen. Where is Abyssal Gate? I know a Gill Buster. Cast an aura, then dash in close and strike. The aura itself can also deal damage. Wouldn't you be able to use a knockback on that and then use Abyssal Gate as a follow-up? Potentially. I feel like that's going to be a busted skill if you're dealing with a boss that summons a lot of ads. But then again, we've already been pretty busted so far.
Initiate emergency protocols. Neutralize. Destroy.
Oh.
Threat neutralized.
Jesus Christ, Raymond. Calm down.
Deserve.
I feel like I generally need to get a better grip on the crafting system in this. It felt like it was more or less randomized. Also, this is quite a barren environment, gotta say. It's like the first environment where I'm like, oh, cool, look at that. And then there's nothing in between that. On the one hand, kind of interesting. On the other hand, bit of a bummer.
Threat detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Hey, Sly Kid, how's it going? Yes, I am running this on a PS5. Though I did hear from various sources that the PC version is quite barren. How's the frame rate been? Oh, right, I keep forgetting to mention that. The frame rate is a lot higher than you guys see on stream. I limited the FPS of the stream output itself to prevent the bitrate from completely collapsing. So if there are a lot of particle effects happening at once, then the stream has a tendency to kind of shoot the quality down the drain, and that is something that I don't want to happen. So the frame rate is kind of hovering. It is hovering roughly around that ballpark of 45 FPS, around that ish, kind of. Like, it doesn't hit 60 often, if at all. But it's definitely not 30 as a max. And hey, RageFat, how's it going? So I'd say it's just kind of stabilizing around SL kidney, so you can have 4090. I think that's going to be glorified overkill. Well, these streams are overrated? Exactly, that's why you're here. You get crazy FPS drops on the PS4. Is it on the Slim model or is it on the Pro? Because I have been kind of tempted to get the PS4 version as well at some point down the line. Just to kind of do a side-by-side comparison. Yeah, I heard the Slim... the PS4 Slim has a rough time with this game, but... like, I feel like the Slim in general is having a rough time with most newer releases.
Neutralized. neutralized. Destroyed.
Not be the last.
Well, that's over with.
I'm getting way too much experience. I don't want to overshoot the leveling here. I think once the PS5 is completely stabilized in terms of distribution, so probably around the second model drop. If ever, to be honest, like...
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Destroyed.
Motion blur could be a completely different option to turn off. God, Nina's healing is so much fun. I really like how they implemented healing in this.
Sir Theo, am I to understand that the Kingdom of Osirius and the Vale Empire are on the verge of war?
Elena, if my comments on such matters were perchance overheard by others, it would be taken as public record.
Well, what can you say?
The situation is delicate. The Empire is going to great lengths to exert pressure on Osirius. Even now, they encroach by land and sea.
I'm sure that's the extent someone of your station would be able to disclose. Well, is there any possibility of war breaking out at our current destination?
Do you truly think a knight commander of royal blood such as I would deign to suggest the royal city be in any danger?
Forget it, Elena. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough anyway.
Right. I was just curious. Please excuse me.
You've nothing to
No need to
apologize for
buy it again.
or
It has an
worry about.
upgrade.
Don't intend on allowing harm to come to
At least it
any
should have.
parties.
Sorry about that. She's a huge worrywart.
And a caring ally too, 'twould seem. Take good care of her.
Hey Arthur, how's it going? Yeah, the PC version is suffering, unfortunately.
My mom usually sends me letters all the time, but I haven't gotten one today. It's odd. Oh, I know. Would you be able to go to Rival and pick up her letter directly?
Manipulative man. Oh boy.
If I go myself, then the whole letter thing starts to feel a little pointless. I just really enjoy getting them from her.
Sure, buddy. Sure. New town, though. Hey, Shock, how's it going? Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're going for, game. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah, we get to explore Orlando.
What a beautiful city.
Wow.
At a cursory glance, it is not too late to turn back.
After all the effort it took to get here?
I understand you, Maester Felgreed, but I will defer to Ray's judgment.
As is your wont, there is work to be done.
Let us make haste to the royal palace. We should not keep Chancellor Neon waiting.
Right.
Wow, this looks really freaking cool.
From this point forward, we shall be in the Palace District. Do you wish to take a look around?
Yeah, maybe a little. We'll make it quick and then head for the palace.
Man, I'm actually really surprised at the amount of effort and detail work that went into crafting this city. Man, that is incredible. And Diarrhea Trap, how's it going? Devs are openly starting to ask Microsoft to support the forced Series S support. Isn't the Series S running on different hardware as well? Use some other DRM program other than Denuvo. since it has been proven to screw up game performances. Which was it? I think DMC 5 really suffered from it. Oh man. It's a shame that the water kind of looks like a void, but god damn. This is one of my favorite things about modern RPGs is that, especially with games like this, they can really make cities feel exceptionally big. You can just kind of explore them at your leisure. Makes for a very fun exploratory experience. I think the last game that I really had that with was Gravity Rush 1. Like, 2 has a good city, but it's very divided into the different districts on floating islands, but Hexaville is just incredible to run around in. You know, especially given the game's emphasis on exploration, both grounded and vertical exploration. Goes to assume that there might be some goodies to be found. I still haven't played anything beyond Celceta, I think. I've been wanting to get Lacrimosa of Dana, but somehow it's really difficult to find a copy here that isn't horrendously overpriced. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no. No, please don't join me in this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. No. Oh. Oh no. I am going places I shouldn't. No. Oh man. Oh, god damn it. To be fair, Alexia's, like, you can proof your video game to the extent that most people will be completely fine with it, and I still will find a way to break it in half. And how's it going, Alexius? And how's it going, Geki Zembu? I'm honestly, I used to consider a quote-unquote career in QA testing, but eventually decided against that.
You? Are you the one everyone's talking about? Oh, please, you've got to play around a Soa with me.
So,
Leave it to me.
To me.
See, this is why you put barriers in place. AKA the Valkyrie Elysium tree. Oh man, the one time I jump into a tree and the most QA jobs here are like minimum wage. Yeah, it's part of that, and just kind of like the reporting took a lot of joy out of actually discovering glitches.
Now is not the time to be leaving the capital. We must meet with Neon at the palace.
God, look at this though. How cool is this? That's better than the one I did earlier. I got stuck in a cave after I filled in the only entrance. Whoops.
Whoa! There are so many people!
Nay, there seems to be even more foot traffic than usual. Your Highness, perhaps we should leave errands for later and hurry to the palace.
Agreed. We can always return at a later time.
Look at this. Feels so lavish. I'm gonna rob these people blind. Looks like a PS3 HD remiss. I think you're underestimating how, or overestimating it would be in this case, how the PS3 games used to look. All I can say is they're quite crunchy most of the time. Oh, I am a sucker for views like this.
Sweet!
I always love it when cities in JRPGs have something architecturally definable. That was a hard phrase to say, good lord. Way more difficult than it should have. I have found a bunny. And now I shall eat it. Do enjoy your lunch. Speaking of crusty games,
So vast. I'm afraid I would get lost if I was alone. Have you ever gotten lost, Leticia?
Of course. I grew up here after all. Fear not, the palace is due north.
Should you lose your way, you need only turn your sights towards the palace to orientate yourself. Now then, if we are prepared, we should make haste.
but I recently finished to get back into Ultra Crust. I recently finished yesterday I finished Halo 2 Anniversary on the Master Chief Collection with Gypsy, and honestly, like, good lord, those cutscenes look amazing. But they somehow forgot that if you allow a player to actively swap during a cutscene between the original cutscene and the new cutscene, you have to match the timing. So certain cutscenes will be significantly longer in the Anniversary Edition. If you were on the classic graphics, the screen would just be dark for like 30 seconds or something like that. And we also technically couldn't finish the game because the final cutscene glitched out. Like, it's kind of a wild time. Would Welch be considered the mascot character? Welch would definitely be a mascot character. Welch is kind of the Sid of Star Ocean. Hey, I found Nemesis' greatest enemy. Stairs.
As you see, the royal palace is to the north. We should head there.
I can't believe how huge it is!
Yo, Hyrule Gardens, let's go.
This is the cemetery, wherein lie the remains of those who gave their lives in service of the kingdom. We shall return another day. For now, we should make for the palace.
I am concerned with that statement, Loin.
Sweet!
Less than an hour into his stream and we're robbing the dead. Nice. Exactly. Good timing on that.
The Royal Palace. It's even more imposing up
Whoa.
close.
Neon is waiting for us inside. Come.
That's massive. You don't need a palace that big.
Wow. I can't believe all these people know Leticia. It goes to show how close the crown is to its people.
Yes, she does enjoy some popularity. Will she truly have need of my help?
Oops.
I am much obliged, Maester.
Let us make our way to the castle.
Princess Leticia!
I appreciate the warm reception, Neon.
When I heard of your little excursion from Commander Theo, my heart stopped. What
He's angry.
were you thinking, Sir Albert?
Her Highness had a very good reason.
Did you truly think yourself solely capable of protecting the princess? A one-man army?
Calm yourself, Neon. We have brought Leticia back safely. And what's more, this recklessness on her part was not in vain.
As of this moment, all she has accomplished is worrying me near to death.
This is precisely why I hate the Royal Palace.
Where do you think you are off to?
Somewhere I can give your arm a proper examination. Come when you are ready.
Who in heavens is that man? How dare he speak in such a manner before royalty?
He means no offense. That is Maester Midas Felgreed. Please show him the utmost respect.
Midas Felgreed? Him?
I apologize for my long absence from the Royal Palace, Neon. But I would ask a favor regarding the matter Commander Theo brought to your attention.
Perhaps you speak of the prisoner we captured near Baldar. Huh. Might these be the strange companions I've heard the princess has been traveling with?
Without the aid of these two, my journey would have been all the more arduous. The kingdom owes them a debt of gratitude.
Very well, Princess Leticia. I will send word to notify the general of your safe return.
No need. Let us first arrange a meeting that these two may be swiftly reunited with their ally.
But your highness,
I was led to understand that none were aware of my absence prior to Commander Theo's report, yes? Surely news of my return can be delayed.
Oh yeah, blackmail. I approve.
Very well, Princess. It may yet take some time, however, as the prisoner is currently being held in the Baldar Citadel.
You must arrange for her immediate release.
I understand your urgency, but I cannot make any immediate promises that the prisoner will be set free. We can discuss the matter further, if you would follow me to the council chamber.
God, look at this place though. So cool.
I am impressed you had the wherewithal not to speak up back there.
Well, I know Leticia and Theo will keep their promise. If I had butted in, it likely would have just complicated matters.
I will have to admit, I was worried you were on the verge of opening your mouth.
Anything I might have said would have paled in comparison to how she handled it.
Are those stairs across from the garden the ones we're looking for?
Indeed. They lead up to the second floor.
Damn. They really went all out with this location. I'm gonna be surprised if we don't have like a big boss battle in this. This is just like a throwaway location. That's gonna be madness.
I thought we were done with the War Council. Another meeting is...
Good lord, look at this place. It's massive.
It appears His Royal Majesty is away at the moment. I believe we have an obligation to speak with Lord Neon before all else.
Wait.
No, not here. There is not here to see. These are my chambers.
My apologies. Let us leave.
There's hardly any privacy. No, you're supposed to be an underdeveloped planet, but have you heard about doors?
Private chambers of His Majesty. Sweet!
The ultimate gag collection. What? What does that do? Does it make me laugh? Full of sophisticated gags that are the epitome of human intelligence. Use this and you'll never bomb. Shocks with laughter. Small damage when flinching effect. It's a book of dad jokes. Incredible. Whoa. Oh, what game does have this effect as well? It had a name. It's not quite what ray tracing does, but the Xbox One Remedy game Quantum something has that pretty substantially on all surfaces, reflective surfaces. It's super disorienting. I forgot what the technique is called. Oh, please let me fight the big statues at some point. You're making promises you can't keep, game. Best be careful. Sir, treasure chest behind the throne? Here is not. Might have to try and fit House of Ashes in before Tactics Ogre Reborn. How'd you like Little Hope, though? I'm very excited to see what comes from The Devil in Me.
Father will not be joining us?
Oh, have you not heard? His Majesty is leading the frontline defensive at Baldar at the behest of Captain Bertrand.
He is where?
Isn't it a big risk having your king on the front lines?
The royal standard is on display above the Baldar Basilica to indicate His Majesty's presence. It serves as a warning. The Imperials know there will be a reckoning if they attack now.
Nothing's set in stone. But can we turn this all around with Midas's help? I mean, he was one of the 3 wise men.
Do not speak as if years of history and tension can be undone in a single night.
Breaking our current formation just for Maester Midas would serve as nothing more than an invitation for the Empire to commence their attack. Letty, tell me something. What exactly is it you intend to ask of Midas in the first place? If you are considering playing at the idea of forming a band of semiomancers, I am in vehement opposition.
Furthermore, we have no sufficient proof that this ragtag band that follows you are not in actuality Imperial spies.
They are nothing of the sort, I assure you.
I believe both you and Her Highness speak true, Sir Albert. But it is not I who needs convincing. His Majesty's brother Duke Clemrath currently presides over the royal city.
I will not have free reign under my father's orders. Ray, Helena, I cannot guarantee your safety.
You must understand, my hands are tied.
And don't worry,
until
I'm
the tensions
severely
of Baldar
overleveled.
ease.
I hear where you're coming from, but you're talking like the war's already begun.
What would you know?
Well, if left unchecked, spies could run amok, raze cities to the ground. But if espionage on the home front was such a chief concern, why would the king be sent to the front lines?
Shit, he can
A
think.
harsh criticism.
It sounds like you've assumed from the start that everything Letitia's doing is a waste of time. What's wrong with a princess fighting tooth and nail to do what's best for her kingdom?
Neon, if permitted by my father, I am sure the general could be convinced. Or even your lord father, cousin Theo.
What?
Consider the situation. I doubt it will be easy to entreat my father concerning a prisoner of war, or the sudden return of Maester Midas. It would be best if I spoke with him directly.
Wait, Your Highness. Baldar would be thrown into a disarray if you were to venture there now.
This is of the highest import for the future of the kingdom. Do not worry. I will not disrupt a thing. No one shall be the wiser of my presence.
Say something, Sir Albert? Commander Theo?
When Her Highness speaks thusly, there is no changing her mind.
Just so. Currently, a permit is required for all who would enter Baldar. Come, grant her passage, Neon. Who knows what she may do if you choose not to.
She will literally let Elena go T-1000 on your ass.
The situation at Baldar may very well erupt into chaos at a moment's notice.
Thank you, Neon, Cousin Theo.
Apologies, everyone, but I will not be accompanying you to Baldar. After all, Kato still needs someone to defend it.
We understand. Thank you, Cousin.
Letty, if you sense any danger, turn back immediately. And that goes for Ray and the others as well.
We will, rest assured.
And Albie, please continue to watch over Letty for me.
I will do what I can.
You sound as if you've given up already. I suppose you're my only hope then, Ray.
I'll see what I can do.
Have I no one to count on?
Ray, let us pay Maester Midas a visit. He is like as not to be in the Semiomancy Consortium.
I still can't get over how much bro energy Ray has. So solid 7 out of 10 game so far. For me, it's solid 8 out of 10 so far.
Princess Leticia, heading for Baldar now is surely ill-advised.
The situation at Baldar stands ready to boil over at any moment. Be sure to mind yourself.
Like, I really like it when JRPGs have a very distinct chapter construction, if that makes sense. Like, instead of adhering to a loose 3-act structure, they have like this sort of building crescendo to it. There are a couple of games that do this really well. I feel like Tales of Vesperia would be a really great example for the first 2 acts up until you beat, what was his name, Alexander? Like, at some point you get like the true villain reveal, and like right before that moment, that increasing in line is perfectly balanced towards what the plot demands, and I feel like this game does a great job adhering to that same line, just slowly building up without overwhelming the player with needless world building. Like, everything has its place in time so far. MC thinking is illegal. It is quite refreshing. But like, it's kind of in a different way. It's kind of, is he challenging him to 10 rounds of bare knuckle boxing? But in a similar way, like, Tales of the Abyss does a really good job at building up the world. And then Exariath happens, and from that point onward, the plot really begins. And even that is layered perfectly on top of each other. It's really well done. There are many games that really naturally sort of adhere to the 3-act structure in a decent chapter by chapter basis.
Sweet! Mind yourself. Why must
does Princess Leticia bring such sorts within the royal palace?
You sound like your name, buddy. God, hang on. Let me look it up. After you fight Alexei. Like after the big fight against Alexei, where you have to face off against him and Estelle, I think. Tales of Arise was really good, except for that moment. The finale was really good, though. Like the actual final cutscene.
On the east side of the plaza.
Uncle Midas is waiting for us there.
I think it's a little after that. Like after you beat the after you beat like the first main boss. Then Duke rears his ugly head and is like, I shall now summon a fortress from the moon. Or something like that.
So it was you who showed it to Leticia.
I admit it. How could I not? I shared in her anguish. If our knights are to face the Imperials, we will have need of them.
Do not suffer children their foolish dreams. You are why I find myself here.
Maester Midas, Director Melthea.
I am relieved to see you return in good health, Princess Leticia.
And who are you?
I am Melthea, the director here at the Osarius Semiomancy Consortium. A pleasure to meet you. Midas was just telling me of the pleasant journey you all had together.
So, how did talks go with that twit Neon?
Well,
I should
So
know
now
better
we're
than
heading
to take a
straight for
drink
Baldar.
whenever anybody speaks in this
For
game.
what? I said I would support Albert and Elena. But I will rescind that promise if you intend to risk your lives so meaninglessly.
Our good friend Chloe is being held captive in Baldar. We have to get to her. You understand, this is not up for debate.
I will not prostrate myself before the king. Go, return with your friend. I shall await here.
Thanks, Midas.
Leticia looks like she's about to murder a
You seem to
fool.
understand Maester Midas quite well. Let us speak of the matter upon your return.
Hey, Station, how's it going?
You have places to go and people to free. I truly pray time is on your side, Raymond.
Let us make haste to Baldar. We have not the time to dawdle here any longer.
Whoa. Thusly, we proceed to dawdle. That does mean that I need to... Wow, look at this place. Wow. I missed some time-sensitive events for some late-game weapons, deflated me to oblivion. Was at this point I started playing almost all JRPGs with a guide for missables. Well, to be fair, the, what were they called? Something with an A. The Animus weapons or something like that are generally considered completely optional. And they take a good time to actually get to their true form. I think I got mine to true form in like the second or third run. Now goes the card game life? I haven't seen any card games yet. I think so, yeah. The Devil Arms? You know, considering that I am struggling to remember all the details from Vesperia. I think it's due time that we actually replay that game again.
Baldar Citadel is out beyond the southern gate. That is where we shall find Chloe.
I haven't seen it yet.
I might have known the Maester would not be quick to offer us his aid.
Or am I now mistaking Vesperia with Abyss? It's still really funny in the definitive edition that every new line is done by a different voice actor. I still, to this day, cannot fathom why they didn't just bring Troy Baker back for that. But how's it going, Peter? Oh, Jesus Christ, Ray, get... Oh, I am a safety hazard for everybody concerned. Jesus Christ. Is this the armory? Oh, oh! Let's see what I can do with that.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna get used to using Ray and not meaning me. That's fair.
I'm sure Chloe's okay. But come on, let's hurry for Baldar.
Only ever finished 3 Tales games: Eternia, Grace 7, Zillia. Those are all 3 fantastic games to finish, though. Let's be real. One of my favorite things in Eternia is that one of the tutorials is so well implemented. I think it's the Dark Aurora tutorial, where you see a fight unfold and you see him like do the input or react to a specific attack, and then the final boss is like, I'm gonna throw that attack at you. And if you paid attention, you'd be like, hey, wait,
I wonder what they're talking about.
Albert, could I ask why you hide away consuming such calorically dense sugars?
Because I would
Busted.
find it embarrassing to be seen doing so.
Embarrassing? Is consuming nutrients a shameful act?
it is if you're downing 20 packs of Oreo a day.
Does not suit my refined air.
I see. Do customs on Aster require one's favored foods to match their personality?
No, that is not
Rich
what I
in
meant.
calcium.
So that's what he was secretly eating before.
Ray also consumes many sugar-based foods. From my recollection, I cannot speak to whether it suits him, but he does not seem embarrassed in the least.
What? That brute eats sweets too?
Perhaps too much, in fact. I try and warn him about the health risks, but always to no avail. Ray, do I not warn you about the health risks?
What? You? How much of that did you hear?
Sorry, I was just,
Oh, I love this party dynamic.
Come on, give me a break. Look, I'm sorry, alright?
So, you like sweets as well, do you?
Yeah.
I see.
Henceforth, I shall only eat savory foods.
Huh. What just happened?
I really love this party dynamic. It's really silly. But I do need to find the item shop here. I think it's relatively close by. Yeah, it's down there. Prince Graces have Symphonia of Vesperia, Zillia, Zillia 2, Vesperia Rise. Basically every Tales of After Graces F outside of Zestiria. Cisteria is worth it for the corny rising up song, though. Rest of the game can suck it. It's not very good. Wait, you advertise here that you are a shop. Where is your entrance, good sir? Are you an entrance? Are you an entrance? Sir, are you an entrance?
Anyone home?
Oh. You're this shining force ass NPC. Master works all. Can't go wrong. Oh, I am about to brutalize this entire game. I think that's everybody. Dragon skill. I'm gonna get one of these and then 3 dragon skills, I believe. Yeah.
How'd you feel then? We look forward to seeing you again.
Masterworks all.
Thanks.
Can't go wrong. Let's equip Raymond with some busted ass gear. It really is a shame that the armor design isn't really something that you see in the game as well.
What a massive city.
It is. Ascendros is the political, economic, cultural, and industrial heart of our land, and also the most populous city.
Huh.
It is said that the ancestors of the royal family laid the country's foundation here 1,000 years ago. Since then, it has continued to thrive as the royal capital.
Wow, 1,000 years.
This year marks the 30th anniversary of His Majesty's reign, our current king. And so, the royal capital Ascendros will continue to grow and flourish.
Well, that's a royal city for you.
Hey.
Huh?
Is that it?
About what?
I have been extolling about our great royal capital, yet your responses remain muted.
Oh, really?
Do you mean to say that seeing this grand city does not give you pause for its splendor?
I gave it plenty of pause.
Huh?
Where I'm from, you can totally tell how and when any big city or tall building was built. But 1,000 years. This planet has no heavy machinery or computers. And yet this whole city was built across 1,000 years just by human hands. That's impressive as hell. The gravity of such history, it's overwhelming.
Yes, I see. Should I have a spare moment and feel so inclined, perhaps I shall show you some sights.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I want to see all the hidden gems.
It's a recurring theme here that every single party member is at some point absolutely baffled by the fact that Raymond has a brain. All right. Yeah, okay, so that's not really a problem right now.
Through the Osirius Plains, we will eventually arrive at Baldar Citadel.
Baldar Citadel?
If it's a gated community, would it be Baldar's Gate?
Target acquired.
Neutralized. Destroy.
This should do it.
Moving on.
See that?
To infinity!
Level continue to increase.
Be the last.
Destroy.
DMAC, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Zika, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I don't like the look of them.
Caution.
You have
Neutralized.
good eyes. Keep your distance.
Destroy.
Let's pay for this!
I think I've completed almost every translated, like officially translated Tales of game at this point on stream, except for Zillia 2 and Symphonia 2 as well. I never played from a New World because that game is, we don't talk about that game. But Tales of Rebirth isn't officially translated. I do own it though. Whee! Yeah, I completed it when it came out on the Wii, but yeah, it's not a good game by any stretch of the imagination.
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
You know, I love that I can just grab my AP and just go to town like that. Truly, devils never cry. But yeah, I gotta say though, like, I'm really happy with what Tales of Arise eventually became. Sure, it has issues here and there, especially in the last act, that are very noticeable, but I found it extremely engaging regardless. It's just that the final dungeon was a load of crap. You know what game we should play? I keep forgetting I bought Pandora's Tower.
Initiate emergency protocol. Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient output. Destroy.
And I never got around to play it because I keep forgetting that I got it. We should play that at some point in time.
Caution. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Go. Threat neutralized.
Wait, where's the last one? Where's the last one?
Destroy.
Where'd the enemy at?
Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
It was really engaging, and I really just liked the whole balance with how each each part of the game introduced new hardships for the characters to overcome, and in certain parts especially, it felt so satisfying to dethrone the I forgot what they were called, the Renians, I think. Like the big dudes that you have to fight for the crown contest. Like, it felt so satisfying, especially in Law's Town, the snow village. That one felt so satisfying to hit that last hit on the boss.
Sweet!
The enemy is before us.
Not do anything.
Surprise! It's my mode of transportation. Just stab away. Stab at the air until you reach your destination.
Rank up!
I hear tales I join stream. Cheers Gill and hey everyone own boss.
Kelvin, thank you so much for the 9 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some gifts to Richardson chat, please? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the continued support. You know, can I just bust the game open by... They probably thought of this. Making it slightly too high. But did they make it slightly too high at an angle? They did not. I think Ganabelt. Yeah, Ganabelt sounds about right. Especially when he started spamming indignation. And technically, it's Loin supporting you due to him giving me like 4 to 5. So Loin has been insane. I don't know. These last two environments felt really cool, but kind of devoid of context and devoid of encounters. The first two were a bit smaller, but had a lot more enemies to fight in it. So I reckon they sort of did this thing where they put a lot of creatures early on, so you'd level up a bit faster, and then kind of slow it down towards the midpoint of the game.
Baird Bergholm, Knight of the Kingsguard and bodyguard to Her Highness Leticia Osarius. We seek audience with Captain Bertrand, head of the Baldar forces. This is the permit entrusted us by Chancellor Neon Kazal, advisor to the Corps.
Her Highness... Pray, forgive me. Pardon the mistrust. You may enter the Citadel as you please. His Royal Majesty awaits you at the stronghold within the Basilica.
Much obliged. Let us make for the Basilica at once, Your Highness.
To the Basilica.
So that's the Vale Empire.
Why do they arm themselves? Why do they fight?
Was that Duma?
Piping up out of nowhere again. Are you really telling me you can't tell what they're gearing up for, Duma?
Warfare between the same species would cause a massive decline in their respective population. What purpose could such fighting serve?
I wonder the same myself, Duma. Is not the sky over Asarius the same shade as that over Vale?
Yeah, well, you can't change the world overnight. Let's keep our eyes on the prize for now.
You are right.
More towns explored. Yeah. Let's go.
Sweet! Hey, whoa, hold your horses, bud. That's my girl. You got a problem with that? Then let's settle it over a round of Isoa.
This might be the best NPC voice I have ever heard.
Hey, whoa, hold your horses, bud. That's my girl. You got a problem with that?
It's very Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, that is an armor design. Ah, damn it. People are really struggling with stairs in these games. We had Midas get stuck during his opening introduction. Which was oh, okay. In turn, really funny. I am stuck. Okay.
Wow, it's so beautiful. That giant building is the Baldar Basilica?
It is. Captain Bertrand should be there.
Man, this is really cool. I like it that every town has a very distinctive architecture, though.
Sweet!
Let's see. I have 223 points. Okay, at least I can level that up to 4 because I wanted to see what I could do with Smithery. Let's start with Mithril. See what happens. Developed a talent, Miracle Warrior. Try again, no materials are needed? What?
Not what I expected.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, so how... I have a side quest open for Welch right now, but I haven't been able to figure out where to do that. Acclaim him Soluus. Wasn't that a weapon? Hang on. That sounds like a weapon. Okay, so it is a weapon for her, but that does likely mean... That's why I couldn't find it on a monster. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna have to fast travel to the royal capital real quick and then go to Bulge, because I was wondering why I couldn't find that on any monsters. But this really explains a lot.
Anyone home?
Come in, come in.
Or is it something that I have to make?
How'd you feel?
Thanks.
Just gotta skip town a bit. Let's see what the seaport has to offer. Because that's around the time when I got the quest, so...
Welcome to the...
Why do I get the feeling like this levels with the player progress? Village of Ida. I needed to go there anyway for a side quest, so that... Don't remember who the NPC was, but I guess we'll find out.
Lord Neon's position may not make him the most loyal ally to Her Highness, but he is an honest and just man. Your friend is safe with him.
Let's see. There should be... Oh wait, that was next to the inn if I remember correctly. It means that...
Whoa! So this is it, huh?
Oh right, she never ate meat, so she asked us to find some meat so she could eat meat.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Oh, got some,
Can't just eat it like this, right? I need to take it to the inn and get them to prepare it. You should drop by the inn later. You'll be able to enjoy Ada's first ever meat cuisine.
Oh, if that actually does something, that might be interesting towards completing side quests.
Hello there.
Ah, there it is.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. That's where Welch was, I think. I do find it exceptionally hilarious that Midas felt the need to shape their the lawnmowers of Ida into a bunny. There was absolutely no need to do that, but here we are.
Anyone home?
Darn it. They clearly knew something was up before. What do I do? Maybe I should just tell him the whole truth.
Sure, of course. I'd be glad to lend an ear.
Where did you come from? Nice job getting this for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As a reward, I'll give you a lesson in the engineering secrets of the Vineyard family. I mean, it would do me great
Jesus
pleasure
Christ,
to
that's
present-
deep, Adrian. How's it going?
Forget it! To heck with that stupid polite speech. I might literally tie my tongue in knots. Fine, I'll fill you in on everything. My family thrived until my grandpa came around. He had to give up our manor and almost everything else because of his crazy spending. And the only assets left for me as the head of the family aren't worth diddly squat. Despite all that, the beautiful Welch Vineyard will not lose heart. I'm gonna use my family's secrets to create a bunch of items, sell them, rake in the fall, and restore the vineyard name to its former glory.
Wow. So that's why I needed to bring you so much stuff?
Bingo! I get to secure the items that I need to develop new products. And you get a crash course in Item Creation 101. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Way back when, everyone in the Vineyard family called this sort of agreement a win-win relationship. Cute, right? And now that you know my secrets, we're gonna be in business till the end of time.
Fuck you, game.
You are the last hope.
That pun is not gonna escape
This
me.
over running deliveries any day.
Oh, good lord. Engineering. What does that do? What does it give?
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
Okay, I slammed a bunch of gears together and got a duck bomb. Hell yeah. Truly, they also had faithlessness. Oh. I'm in pain.
to see how much better I do.
So likely it's something along the lines of the weapon and then the ore used. Let's see. Let's see if we can get something else out of
Gotta hit
this.
it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it. Not what I expected.
Okay.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. Not what I expected.
Okay. So that doesn't really give me the best items, but it is a start. Because I do... Uh-oh.
Ahoy hoy! It's Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius level smarts. You there, scavenger? I need another item, so get yourself to my place in Delrick at breakneck speed. You copy? Breakneck speed, okay? Tick tock, tick tock.
Anyone home?
Alright. Let's finish up this side quest.
Use the words breakneck speed.
I literally was gone for 20 seconds when you called. Welch, please shut the fuck up.
This. Alrighty, you know what you need to do. Make like a bullet train and zoom.
Electromagnetic bomb. Do I need to make that? That's something that I can make? Let's I feel like Elena might be good for this.
Consider feats of There, finished.
A dud bomb. Okay, so everything is a duck.
Consider feats of engineering my forte. There, finished.
Another slip bomb. What if I do 2 mechanical gears?
Consider feats of There, finished.
Another slip bomb. Alright. I guess I'll figure that out at some point. Where do I need to go? There. Oh wait, now I'm actually curious. This might be a very...
Where was the basilica again?
It is slightly farther south, down the stairs.
bad idea. Oh wait, no it's not.
Wow, it's so beautiful. That giant building is the Baldar Basilica?
It is. Captain Bertrand should be there.
I also need to strengthen the Duma, because I have not been doing that. Evasion gain... Might be a good idea to change that. Assign skills. Wait, how do I get into the courtyard if this is all blocked off? Is there a big door at the front that I can go through? Well, I can also just do this, I guess. Ah. Ooh.
Sweet!
Okay. That was a lot less complicated than I imagined.
Princess Leticia.
It has been some time, Captain Bertrand. Where is my father?
He awaits within. We have just concluded our usual strategy meeting. Sir Albert and the rest of your party may enter as well.
Always yearned to be part of His Majesty's royal guard.
Wait. Oh. Oh God. I forgot that the king was a unicorn.
Father, I am sorry to intrude. Pray forgive my long and selfish absence.
Ah, yes. Full glad am I to see you return, Leticia. I apologize for the distress my current whereabouts must have caused you. Might I entreat you to introduce me to your allies?
Of course, Father. They have been invaluable companions on my journey. This is Sir Raymond, Lady Elena, and Lady Nina.
Rise, friends. I owe you much for helping my... might you be Filberto's daughter?
You remember me, Your Majesty?
As if one could forget. Is Marcus well?
He is. Still alive and kicking.
Father, there is aught I would report. Nina DeForge has discovered a cure for Helgar's disease.
Can it be true?
Well, not all by myself. I, got a lot of help from Dad, my father, Dr. Marcus, Ray, and Elena.
I have also brought Maester Midas Felgreed to the royal city.
Midas has come back?
We may have no assurance of his cooperation, but the Maester's return, Lady Nina's discovery of the cure for Helgar's, and the safe passage of both myself and Albert to the royal city, all would not have been possible without the help of Sir Raymond and Lady Elena.
Is that so? Thank you for going to such lengths to aid my daughter.
No prob.
Ray. Pray forgive him, Your Majesty. You are too generous.
Father, if you would truly thank these two, I beseech you. Raymond's friend, Chloe Canaris, is being held here in Baldar. She was imprisoned under suspicion of acting as an Imperial agent. Please grant her release.
I will see to it she is released immediately. Bertrand, Leticia has brought us a veritable mountain of good tidings.
Full glad am I to hear it. What will you all do from here on?
We do not intend to impose any longer.
Bertrand's looking like a Dragon's Dogma character.
We shall return to the royal city as soon as Chloe is released.
Night is nearly fallen, so it might be best to depart come morning. Allow us to see to your sleeping arrangements.
Assuming the worst were to happen, wouldn't civilians like ourselves only get in the way?
Imperial spies walk among us. And they may
Pawn.
be watching Leticia's every move, even now as we speak. Broad daylight will certainly prove a boon, if that be the case.
I see.
And yes, your friend has been in captivity for some time. It may not be wise to exert her too quickly. Besides, this reunion is long in coming. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Your concern is greatly appreciated.
This king is hella dead
We will
by
do
morning,
as you
though.
say.
Captain Bertrand, please inform the guards to release Chloe at once. And see to it that Leticia and her friends have a place to rest their heads.
Right away, Your Majesty.
I noticed in the background of the cutscene that there was a very nice... Ricardo, that name rings a bell. That name rings a bell in my brain. Oh, hey. Victor from Star Ocean 5. Oh, that is a good defensive pawn, though.
Might I ask of the circumstances which brought Leticia and yourself to acquaintance? However
Hey,
long a
Raccoon
story
Citizen, how's it
may
going?
be,
I'm doing well. Hopefully you are as well.
Shall we away to the dungeon then? I dare say the matter should resolve quickly if I accompany you.
Elena just bunny hopping to table.
Sweet!
I'm actually quite curious
hope
what
Chloe's okay.
Take heart.
Chloe is like.
We do not mistreat our prisoners here in Baldar. Doing so might only serve as reason for the Empire to come to their rescue with all fury.
Hey, Marty Rob, how's it going,
You're
dude?
telling me Chloe might have landed in a lot worse, if not for the war?
It is only a short distance west of here. Your companion is being held in the barracks dungeon.
Hang in there,
More of
Chloe.
the city to explore. Oh, that is nice. Are you finding this game? I'm really liking it so far. It might look a little dated at times, but I definitely really enjoy hanging out with the cast. The story so far has been building up towards something in a very pleasant pace as well, and the soundtrack is absolutely incredible. And Super Duck, how's it going? You're doing a second playthrough? This is still the first playthrough. Well, to be fair, I'd say yeah, it does, because the PC port of this game is pretty bad. I'd say in as far as like actual game quality goes, the PS5 version is the way to go.
She is being held in the cell on the end.
I don't trust this. Why are we going first?
There she is.
Chloe!
No way. It can't be. Ray? Is that really you?
It's me, all right. Good to see you safe, Chloe.
Ray!
Hey, Whoopsie, and how's it going?
Thank goodness.
Thank you, cameraman.
I never thought that I would get out of here.
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine. See? Already back to normal. So, your communicator and all your devices broke?
Yeah. The pod's computer and electronics were all fried when the pulse hit. And the pod itself sank into the sea. I really thought I was done for. Then...
I'm just glad you're all right now. And don't worry, I'm in contact with my brother. Help is on the way.
Antonio's coming to save us?
You betcha. And you're stuck with me till then.
Okay.
Oh, we're in a suspicious moment.
Chloe? Indeed it is. I am truly relieved to see her none the worse for wear.
Oh, I see. So this is who Ray was searching for this entire time.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing at all. Captain, please release Chloe at once.
Yes, Your Highness. Her language is unknown to us, so communication has been difficult.
That should be of no further concern. With Ray or I around, You should be able to understand her just fine.
Hey, now that you mention it, how are you and Ray speaking our language if you came from the sky?
Well, there are a number of reasons.
First Star Ocean to ever
Sorry
address
for the
that.
imposition, Nina. But would you kindly assist me in examining Chloe?
Oh, of course. Leave it to me.
Hey, Sour, how's it going, dude? Hell yeah. I am still
lead you to the inn.
somewhat expecting something to go wrong here.
Dry your eyes. You're with us now.
Let's go to the inn and get some rest.
Hang on, chat. Just a quick second. I'm actually kind of scared to see what Chloe has in terms of SP now. That has to be kind of ridiculous. I don't trust a man that casually walks around like he belongs in Assassin's Creed 2. This is a really freaking cool town, though.
I have arranged rooms for you on the second floor. Please feel free to use this chamber. If there is aught you require, know that you need only ask.
We
I don't trust him.
appreciate the hospitality, Captain
I
Bertrand.
really don't.
All right, Chloe. Here we go. Let's make sure you're in tip-top shape.
Okay. Hi there. I'm Nina. I'm a good friend of Ray's and Elena's, and an iatromancer of this kingdom, so don't you worry.
Nice to meet you, Nina.
Thank you, Leticia. We never would have found Chloe without you.
I truly did not do all that much.
If it weren't for you and Albert, we wouldn't even know Chloe was in Baldar. I can't thank either of you enough.
It is unnerving to hear such sincerity coming from you.
Well, Albert, even I can be sincere when I need to be. And don't worry, we still intend on helping however we can with Midas. You aren't getting us out of your hair that easily.
In that case, may I speak with you about something, Ray?
Most definitely. Hey, Albert.
Albert, might I ask you to assist Elena and Nina?
Of course, Your Highness. Please try not to wander off too far. Please heed what Her Highness has to say.
What?
Thank you, Albert.
So, what is it you want to talk about?
Not just yet. Let us converse once we reach the east end of the Citadel.
Okay.
I finished examining Chloe. She has no injuries. She seems just fine.
You got that special power that lets you make friends wherever you go, Ray.
She really does look like a botched Phantasy Star Online character, though. Well, then again, the whole Star crew does.
I am of the opinion we should get as far as we can from the front lines as soon as possible to avoid further danger. But I guess we should heed what Her Majesty says.
What?
The soldiers of Baldar are on high alert, so refrain from aught that might raise suspicion.
I'm afloat around town.
East end of the Citadel. I think I remember seeing a path to the northeast. I'll head there.
Well, doesn't she? Like, if anything, it's either gonna be Phantasy Star Online or Xenoblade X. There really is no in between. Whoa.
Leave me alone. Maybe she needs advice or something. Guess I won't know till I get there.
There's a little bit of a lighting effect glitch. It always looks like a cosplay convention that never sleeps. Yeah, pretty much. Especially PSO2.
What's up with this place?
Nothing is up, as you say. Please, follow me.
Are we there yet? We've been hiking for ages.
It has not been that long. We are almost there.
Just don't take us anywhere that's gonna piss off Albert.
You are not the one who need fear his wrath.
It's not just Albert I'm worried about. If your father found out, he might put Chloe back into custody.
Come now, father would never. We are near.
Oh, wow. Look at that. That is a hell of a view.
Wow, what a view.
Exactly.
Indeed. I love coming here.
Huh. Aren't we on Vale Empire soil?
When I was old enough to understand the words of my elders, the kingdom of Osarius and the Vale Empire were already at odds. Every time I come here, I would always wonder why. Why must the same people under the same sky always be fighting one another?
If it makes you feel any better, even people living above this sky are constantly fighting.
What a great shame. The royal family of Osarius and the imperial line of Vale were once tied together by marriage. Theo's mother's sister, his aunt, was empress and wife to Emperor Boldor, the current ruler of Vale.
Wow. Really?
When Helgar's disease enveloped this world 15 years ago, she became afflicted and eventually died. And it was then that relations between my kingdom and the Empire began to sour.
I see.
When she fell ill, the Empire requested an Iatromancer be dispatched from Osarius. The Empire had very few semiomancers, but the
That's
kingdom
gonna be Midas.
refused. We cited the unstable situation on our home soil as an excuse.
Midas went anyway. That's
Why are
probably
you
gonna be the
telling me all
kicker.
this now?
I did not wish to keep it secret.
That kind of honesty could come back to haunt you.
If our journey is to be enjoyable, I must be open with you.
It really is a nice view.
It really is, Ray. It really goddamn is.
We should return
Oh,
before Albert
that's
and
not
the
where my
others
controller
grow
is.
worried.
Field, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How's the persona treating you? Oh! Wait, what? What did I just get? I went by way too fast. So much exposition.
4 party, 4 party, 4 party, 4 party.
And Toasty here, thank you so much for the 16 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevins and Richards in the chat? And welcome everybody from the Field Team Leaders Raid. My name is Gill. We're playing Star Ocean 6. And if that sounds like your cup of tea, then feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. This game has some very good vistas. Look at that. Look at that. And also, y'all want to see some Monster Hunter Extraordinaire, look no further than the Field Team Leader, currently on a Persona 5 Royal binge. Where is my bot? Wait, I did the command wrong. Crap. Hang on. Give the bot a moment to recover. Hang on. There it is. Please do go follow up my good friend, the Field Team Leader. He's currently playing Persona 5 Royal, but his main cup of tea is Monster Hunter. And if that sounds like your cup of tea, do check him out. Give him a little follow. Currently trying to reach 2,000 followers on Twitch by the end of 2022. So make sure he gets that number. And also, the best bun of bread you'll ever see on this side of the equation, Toasty here. How is the Resident Evil VR stuff treating you?
The city's not this way.
I know it's not this way, but man, like, you ever heard of finding items? Okay, but what did I get? What did I get? That's what I want to know. Did I get something new? No. Did I get some accessories? Yes, actually. Oh, damn. Old man in my face scared the shit out of me. Nice. And hopefully everybody enjoyed the Field Team Leader stream. And thank you again so much for the raid. And please do go follow both those streamers. Great friends of the channel. And great streamers. If you can enjoy exposition, if it's good exposition, I can enjoy it. I mean, heck, we just hiked up a mountain for hours on end. Just to talk about how good the view was up there. Plus, you forget that I streamed Metal Gear Solid nearly full time for a good year. So I know exactly what that's like.
The inn should be just south of the Basilica. Time for bed.
But no, I'm actually gonna. Oh boy!
Weight off my shoulders. Maybe I'll sleep better tonight.
I do wonder if Chloe actually. I'm starting to suspect that Chloe might not join as a set party member, though. Oh no, Ray, stop doing that, please. Done that enough for one day.
Too dangerous to go out alone. Time to turn in at the inn. Yeah, I gotta write that one down. Anyone home?
Ray is such a character.
That hill holds
holds a special place in my heart. It is a location I am not oft to share, but I hope we might pay it a visit together again, should peace return.
Do we have some extra conversational options here available? Yes? No? Maybe so? I should really do like a full replay run of Metal Gear Solid 4 at some point. Not finish it, but just kind of start over and do it all. Everything built like a brick porta potty in this game. What do you mean? I am not sure what you're referring to. I mean, his hair could function pretty well as a toilet brush.
If I ever found myself stuck someplace where I didn't know a soul and couldn't speak the local lingo, I'm pretty sure I'd just curl up and starve to death.
I think that's kind of what happened to Chloe, and that's why she looks like that now.
I'm fine. I think my body just realized how tired it is now that I'm not in non-stop stress mode. We both probably ought to rest up.
Stress mode, Chloe, she is the robot, not you.
Chloe was apparently rescued by a local fisher who spotted her desperately swimming for shore after her pod crash-landed into the sea.
In space, everybody is jacked out of their mind.
Chloe's examination seems to be finished. Shall you retire?
Rest. Yes.
What's that sound?
I knew it.
Ray, wake up, please.
I knew it. It's the evil general with the eye patch.
Detecting multiple hostile threats. Secure the perimeter. Secure the perimeter.
What the heck?
That's artillery fire. The Baldar Citadel is taking fire from the Vale Empire.
Your Highness, we are under attack from the Empire. Your Highness.
He had the mustache for it, though. How can they be an empire when they can't afford a high-res print of their own logo?
Are they gonna be okay down there? I believe Baldar's defenses should be well prepared.
Albert, Ray, let us find Nina, Elena, and Chloe with utmost haste. It is not safe. We must leave Baldar at once.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Huh?
With our few number, we have no possibility to sway the tide of this battle. And as shameful, as dispiriting as it may be,
Hey, Heem, how's it going?
precedes us. We must avoid the crown princess of the kingdom being killed or captured by the Empire.
Your Highness, Leticia.
The assurance of my safety should bring solace to the captain and father. I will not tempt Vale with our kingdom on a platter. Let us depart.
Wait, weren't Chloe and Elena with us? As well as Nina.
What happened? Who gave the order to fire upon them?
I do not know. It is unclear which unit launched the attack, but it seems the naval battalion in the harbor has already deployed. Perhaps there was some miscommunication.
Foolishness!
Father!
Leticia!
That man is awfully shiny.
It would seem things have taken an ill turn. I am relieved to see you all unharmed.
What is the situation on the battlefield?
We fare poorly. Our strategic councils have prepared us for this. The situation will be under control ere long.
Your Majesty, the lower level gates have been breached.
What?
Already? What is the front line command post doing?
His face turned directly to concern. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
We are taking massive fire from the Empire's naval battalion. Their unceasing bombardment is laying waste to our forces.
Do the Imperial ships truly outclass our own to such degree? It should be impossible for their fire to reach us from that range.
Ray, this could have something to do with our horned assailants.
Oh, great. Are those bastards helping the Empire develop new technology?
They may not be so directly involved. But if beings from a developed planet have formed some allyship with Vale, they could have easily improved their warships and artillery in short order.
Damn, those meddling purple.
Ray, Elena, what do you make of the situation?
Leticia, if we want to keep you safe, we need to make tracks, and fast.
We don't stand a chance against the enemy's firepower. Upon weighing the defensive armaments I observed here yesterday, against what the Empire has on hand, it is only a matter of time until Baldar falls.
Father, Captain, we must retreat at once.
What are you saying? You would have us abandon Baldar?
That is precisely what I am saying. We have not a moment to lose.
Your Majesty, the Imperial forces are much more powerful than we had anticipated. Please understand, their strength is likely bolstered by interlopers from the sky as well. We stand no chance.
Interlopers from the sky? What madness do you speak of?
We've witnessed unbelievable power throughout our travels. Incredible power from those beyond the sky.
Ray and the others are from an advanced civilization far superior to that of the Vale Empire. Please, you must heed my words.
They're aliens, I tell you. Aliens. Oh, that's a big boat. Could you put any more guns on that ship? Holy shit.
To think it would be decided in one blow.
Your Majesty!
Order all troops to retreat back to the royal city immediately.
Right away. Pray leave the troops in my care, Your Majesty. You and the princess should make for Ascendros with all haste.
I am sorry for this, Bertrand. Do not fall this day.
My men await you outside, Sir Albert. See that His Majesty and the princess arrive safely back at the royal city.
Understood, sir. May fortune smile upon you, Captain Bertrand.
Forgive me. I never thought it would come to this.
Don't worry. It's all part of the job.
Nina, you take the rear with His Majesty and Leticia. Chloe, stick with me and don't stray.
Got you. Okay.
Let us be off.
All right, who do we have? Is Chloe still a guest? Yes. Okay, duly noted. How is everybody accessorized? I'm gonna change. Wait, I want to put that on Elena, if possible. Wow. That's some really, really really freaking good pawns in here. It's a lot of Tri-Ace cameos through the pawns.
Stay where you are.
The only thing I need to remind myself of is that I need to either use the vatting attack. Oh, hello.
Warning. Energy level insufficient output. Acceleration.
I think we alleviated 90% of that fight with that one move.
Insufficient.
Not yet.
It was a lot easier than I thought it would be. When do we get the dancing Vacheron statue? I'm waiting for it.
Damn it! Get out of my way!
Dude, Semiomancers are a joke in this. Oh, right, that was her ability.
Energy levels low. Can you keep up? Threat neutralized.
To the north. We must get as close to the capital as we are able.
I do like that they turned the entire place into a battlefield, though.
Can you keep up? Destroy. Prepare yourself. Insufficient output. Go. Prepare yourself. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Prey on the enemy's lack of leadership.
Destroy.
I think I glitched him out.
Assault. Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
There is no going back. Our only option is to keep moving forward.
Go backward, because we're retreating. I really want to ride one of these creatures, these tauntauns.
Your Majesty! Father!
It is nothing.
I am merely dying.
True. Never in my life have I laid eyes upon such fearsome arms.
Don't talk.
It's a gun.
The wound right away.
It's a very good face. Oh no, not her again.
What the heck?
Hey, Gypsy, how's it going?
Bertrand Core, shield His Majesty! Hang back.
Incalculable fire.
Multiple mother worms, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we can see that for ourselves, Duma. Protect the king and Chloe. That is an order.
Protecting combat-ready individuals may establish a more strategic advantage and is therefore
Shield them. Got it? Here it comes.
Okay, that's one down.
insufficient output destroyed. Threat neutralized. Warning.
What's this?
Oh, let's go.
Hostile gathering strength. Black threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Alright, got him. What are we looking at? Oh, there's one more.
Energy levels low.
Nice. Jesus Christ, that gave us a lot of experience to work with, though.
Warning. Energy levels low. Go.
To infinity!
Nice. That was a lot in a very short amount of time.
It can no longer carry him.
Oh no, it's dead.
Duma! Why didn't you stay with the king and Chloe?
I determined that focusing on the defense of this organism would result in a significantly decreased mortality rate.
What the hell are you even saying?
I acted in the interest of protecting the organism's king and Chloe. A great number of the more combat-viable Bertrand Corps had ceased all vital function. Therefore, protecting two organisms that cannot contribute to the survival of the majority.
You must go, Leticia. As long as you yet live,
Wait, can't...
the royal family will not fall.
I will not leave you.
Go quickly now. The blame lies with me for failing to defend Baldar, for underestimating the strength of our enemy.
No, Your Majesty! Stand up! You need to keep walking! We have to get closer to the royal city!
All due respect, but if we stand here and argue, we're all toast.
Ray! Look!
Duma, protect the king and Chloe. It is the best way to boost our odds of survival. Promise.
Analyzing command. Rewriting. Approved. A new program has been issued.
Hey Empress, how's it going? Press L2 so that Duma separates from active character, raises barrier of the entire party. This state is known as Estuary Cage. All party members' defenses are enhanced while the Estuary Cage is active. While an Estuary Cage is activated, you cannot use a VA or VADing. The VA gauge will not accrue either. So it's best to use it differently than normal mode depending on the situation. Press L2 to switch between modes. A skill that boosts the Estuary Cage has been added to strengthen Duma. Okay, I'm okay with that. Got him.
What strength is this?
If you had the power to do this, why didn't you do this earlier? If you had, Bertrand's soldiers wouldn't have had to die.
Hostile threat detected.
Again?
Incalculable hostile readings approach from the north. Initiate emergency measures.
Did you say... from the north?
It must be.
Attack! Show not a shred of mercy to those who tread unbidden on royal land. Do not let them leave alive.
That is a magnificent beard.
The Imperial forces need not be feared. Onward!
Your Majesty, Princess Leticia, are you all right?
General Canis!
We came with all haste as soon as we heard the news that Baldar.
He looks like somebody hit the randomize button on character creation. Incredible.
Captain Bertrand is heading the rear guard at Baldar. Please, you must help them.
Calm yourself, Sir Albert. Duke Clemrath is already seeing to their aid. Commander Theo is also leading a fleet of warships to engage the Imperial Navy.
Heartening news.
Alright, are we gonna be okay here?
Ray, it seems that way.
Please, this way, Your Majesty. We have a steed prepared for you.
Wait, I'm still treating
Know your place, child. Duke Clemrath's personal Iatromancer will see to His Majesty's recovery.
We may have been better off without their aid.
I don't like losing sight of the king at this point in time.
I am glad to see you unharmed.
Theo is father.
Do not worry yourself. His Majesty is being treated by most capable hands as we speak. Bertrand also managed to return to us. The Imperial assault did not gain them much purchase.
Yet, so many were lost.
Yes, indeed. We must needs discuss the path forward. Pray join us in the council chamber, Letty.
Wait, why is the party here?
Got you covered.
I have not. I wanted to do the first playthrough fully in English. Chain combos. Oh wait, we're in passive
Leave
mode.
it to me.
Okay, so that is
Us
something
made
to
for
keep
the
in mind.
council chamber. However, did it come to this?
Thank goodness the fighting hasn't reached the capital.
Oh, thank goodness, indeed.
But for how long?
However, we do not know how long it will stay that way until we have a better understanding of the situation. For now, we should make for the palace.
Oh, also, good news. The script for the next video is done, so I should be starting voiceovering tomorrow. Hopefully, be able to start the edit on the video soon thereafter. Weather's going to be bad tomorrow, so hopefully no screaming kids to interrupt our recording. Yeah, hopefully. During the day, in general, it has been relatively quiet. But hopefully the noises from outside won't be much of a problem. Get the feeling like we're about to enter a big boss fight. Oh, wait. Right. I have a big door when you can just go to the side. Right? Makes sense. But I'm actually very excited. And then I need to start working my way through the Game Republic video as well at some point.
The council chamber is on the second floor.
Oh, don't worry, I know the way. Woo!
Sweet!
Let's see, 426. That should give me at least a couple of nodes to work with. What was I doing here? Okay, so I could get Mistral. Let's get more guts. Get that. I don't want that skill just yet. That's kind of the deal with this game. Like, you have a very limited amount of skills that you can actually use in battle, but at the same time, oh, what? 240? What? But at the same time, it allows you to customize your pacing a lot better, in a way. Elena is almost complete on this side. Then it becomes a matter of going there, which I was already doing. What's this? Reduces users' AP consumption. Longer combos means longer lasting buffs. Nice. Her guts is going to be off the chain, though, at some point. Ah, there's Eliminator. There's my combo finisher. And for Ray, what am I looking at here? I'll probably go to Abyssal Gate next. Chain combo. So we got Lancer into Tamer. This was my knockdown. And this is probably... All right, I upgraded that one. Not Fist of Fury, Eliminator. There you go. Then have that as Fist of Fury for the knockup. Not Lancer, Eliminator as well. That should do the trick for now. Wait, I do have some passives to equip. Let's set that to heavy usage. Did you get to experience Desert Power on Universe difficulty? I still don't have a whole lot more passes from that. I don't have anything that really lets me do something there. No, let's just end that with Fantasia. I really don't trust that the party didn't disband here. We're gonna have a fight in the palace for sure.
The Baldar Citadel has fallen into the indecent hands of the Empire. How will you take responsibility for this?
Our defense was doomed from the start. The Imperials far outmatched us.
Yet we were able to rout their pursuing forces without issue.
The weapons the Imperials used were beyond anything we could have imagined.
Why, then, do reports indicate our forces made the first move? Were you all so eager for glory you were willing to die for it?
Save the reprimands for later. We must first hear more of these Imperial weapons.
I must say, the cannons outfitted on those Imperial warships were assuredly unlike anything.
Hey, Finn, thank you so much for the lurk.
They command all manner of monstrous
And have a good one.
abominations. And their soldiers were armed with weapons that fired shards of iron.
Is that all? Mere trifles by the sound of it.
Have you met a gun?
Do you doubt Her Highness's words, General Canis? You forget yourself.
Here is one of the stones fired from their contraptions. It penetrated a knight's armor, killing him instantly. It is plain to see the Empire's armaments have undergone a drastic change. Lacking as we are in sufficient field analysis, crushing defeat is all but certain should we suffer another attack.
Then we shall bring the fight to them. Let us wrest Baldar back from their grasp. We shall not let them have the upper hand.
That will only lead to more unnecessary
I do find it
deaths.
ironic that a man named Canis is talking out of his ass.
For the time being, we had best wait for His Majesty to recover. Until then, you should all focus on healing your own wounds.
I am relieved to see you all safe. We have much to discuss, though this may not be the most suitable place for it. Please come to the consortium. Maester Midas has been worried sick about you.
He's been doing bicep flexes all morning. Frankly, it's getting kind of
We
worrying.
should head for the Semiomancy consortium.
Bolt words for a man outside of Glock range.
The Semiomancy Consortium was just east after leaving the palace, wasn't it?
Yep. I wonder what Director Malthea wants to say.
Hey, Theo. He needs to be a party member.
Apologies for dragging you into such a meeting.
Where His Majesty...
But wait, doesn't Elena fire laser beams from her gun? That should be a lot more worrying.
I am
It makes buildings
rather
optional.
astounded to hear Maester Midas worried after us.
Midas isn't cold-hearted. He's just unable to express himself properly.
You're giving him way too much credit, if you ask me.
Man, this view, though. Incredible.
So, you return in one piece, with an ally in tow no less.
Yeah, this is Chloe. Chloe, meet our good pal Midas.
Nice to meet you.
Well, perhaps you should have accompanied them if you were so worried after Sir Albert and Lady Elena.
Tripe, I am come only to fix Albert's arm, nothing more.
Huh, a shame that. I suppose we will only discuss what could have been.
Oh?
The Empire clearly had the advantage over us at Baldar. We cannot win this fight without taking the upper hand.
Director Malthea, is it time?
Yes, Princess Leticia. I think it is high time the Maester heard your reason for departing Ascendros from the first.
Is it a Megazord?
Please, this way, everyone.
They're going into the basement, and there will be a giant robot. Oh, we got the basement.
Is this a sleigh?
Close
No way
enough.
that's a sleigh. Maybe a boat?
Got some Magitech.
No, Ray. This machinery. Director Malthea, is this some kind of aircraft?
Yes, very perceptive. It is an apparatus that will allow semiomancers to soar through the skies. I created this prototype based on a theorized design devised by Maester Midas.
From how I see it, this would revolutionize the war effort. Midas truly has a gift.
'Twas naught but a foolish 14-year-old dream.
What if I told you that dream was on the verge of actualization?
Do what you will with my dusty old notion. I am come only to...
See to Sir Albert's arm. Yes, I am aware. Then I suppose it would not interest you to know that the final material needed to complete the Folga lies on Nilbeth?
What?
Maester Midas
Processing.
attempted to make the Folga fly, using ancient floating semiomancy. But the output was never enough to move them more than a stone's throw. We have recently discovered a catalyst that can greatly increase their distance and time spent airborne. It is called Levitas ore, and can only be found in the Nilbeth Ancient Coil, in the lands of the Trathin.
If you jest, I shall show you no quarter.
Have you ever known me to make light of semiomantic research?
Fine, I will go.
You have convinced me.
Mr. Midas.
With shiny rocks.
But I thought you were only here for Albert's arm. I wouldn't want to get your hopes up too high, Leticia.
When do we leave?
Oh, what?
Good. You should make for the seaport of Kato at once. I've arranged for a transport. Let us meet at the harbor.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Hold on, Ray. I think I'll be staying in the
No.
Royal City.
No.
Chloe
Oh.
needs rest. Her imprisonment and our retreat from Baldar has surely left her exhausted. Besides that, you'll be taking a ship from Kato to Nilbeth. If we were to run afoul of the Imperial Navy, the risk to non-combatants on open water would be too great.
God damn it.
Elena, you speak wisely.
But also,
If I
shut the
stay,
hell up.
I can keep you updated on the situation here, via my device. Of which Chloe has none, lest you forget. She will need time to learn the language and the culture of this land. Chloe's a quick learner. She should pick it up in no time at all.
Yeah, you're right. Take care of her.
It will be much harder to gather the right materials without you there, Elena.
I would also beseech her to stay. I fear what my lord uncle and the others may do. I would find some comfort in knowing what they are planning.
Please, do feel free to make use of the consortium however you see fit during your stay in Ascendros.
That's very kind of you, Director Melthia. I have some concerns regarding those Imperial armaments. Any data you can share from the last battle would be appreciated.
But of course.
I think this is the point where the Prime Directive is just straight out of the
Meet me in
window.
harbor in Kato. I will accompany you on the voyage.
Aw, man. I am not okay with this.
I get this was sprung on you, but why do you have to go somewhere so dangerous, Ray? You're not going to stop him, Elena?
I am not.
You're getting wrapped up in a war you have absolutely nothing to do with.
Hey, Bacon Wrath, how's it going?
Why put yourself at more risk?
Chloe, I know they were a means to an end at the start. But they're my friends now, and they need my help. I can't just say no.
Okay. Roger that.
Fair enough, friend.
What? Just like that?
I thought you were just going along with the flow. But I see your heart's in it now. Do your best. Oh, and try not to get in everyone's way.
Yeah, it's very Xenoblade X in its design, yeah.
Too.
Thanks, Chloe. Be back soon.
But how am I gonna do that? At least I still have my main healer on duty, so that's good. But that does mean that I need to pick between Albert and Midas.
Whoa! The ancient coil. I've only read about it in books. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
But Toasty, when it comes to the Xenoblade comparison, this game definitely shares a lot of elements with it, but it's much more focused in what it presents, like the story, the combat, the areas that you get to explore. They're much more narrow in that sense, in that everything is tightly packed together. Combat is short and fast. And everything is kind of more focused on the story rather than the gameplay.
Holy hell. This is your home, Leticia?
It's my house.
My home, yes. I suppose one might call it such.
Looks like people come and go as they please, yeah?
Not entirely, but yes. As a central institution to governmental, martial, and economic affairs, many come and go through its halls.
Oh, that's so cool. And come to think of it, this is my first time in a real functioning castle.
Functioning?
Oh, we have castles too, but it's just for historical significance. They've been turned into tourist attractions, so you can't go in them. So seeing an actual castle like this, it's so awesome. How old is it?
It has been restored a number of times over the years, but has been in its current state for 2 centuries now, I believe.
You're kidding me? 2 whole centuries?
The castle itself is home to around 300 residents. This includes those who maintain the kingdom, as well as our knights and ministers.
300 residents? No way.
I mean, it's a big house, right?
Ray?
Castles are so freaking epic. Castles. I love castles.
Is that quite so?
Leticia is now concerned. Let's see. Okay, so likely either Midas or Albert is over there. LB.
The current situation notwithstanding, the future at last seems bright. I only hope the princess might see as much.
Alright. Let's hightail it to Kato. Shouldn't be too far. Alright, this was the rather quiet plains. Alright. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's see. Oh, I completely forgot to equip her. Oh, okay. Do I have something that can cause the... Whoa! Calm down, video game. Can cause the equivalent of nuclear deterrence. That is just power. It's only +4. Yes, that's +22. Oh man, I was hoping for something a bit more substantial there, but I guess you can have Victor. Okay, so the rest is already equipped. Let's see. I think we can just take on this. This was the spellcasting route, if I am not mistaken. Demon Gate. I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the case, though. It happens a little bit too frequently that a character goes, I'm gonna go nuclear, and then actually goes nuclear. Oh yeah, he definitely needs some extra HP though. Hey Nab, how's it going? Followed by a shot, small one, possible to hit multiple times with good spacing. Nice. I'm having a very good time. Okay, that should do it for now. It's like half a skill tree, Jesus. I'm likely not gonna play as him. Oh. I almost forgot to do this. And I also need to replace this power ring because I definitely have something that is a little bit better. There you go. Fight starts, Nina immediately dies. Ooh, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. It does make sense that Nina gets off pretty easily, given that she has like 600 HP less than Raymond. Enemies, you say? So, to compare it in Xenoblade, that would have taken me at least 5 minutes to kill. Even if I was pretty overpowered at that point.
We have
The red aura? That was intimidation. It allows me to demoralize enemies and give them a debuff. Boo. You mean this? I'd say that in a way, this game has a lot of aspects that feel incredibly next-gen, but on the other end, I love that I can break the shield with just my standard combo and just finish it off by holding the button. But like, the actual design of like the characters and the interactions feels a bit lacking in terms of graphical fidelity. Okay, so, oh, hey, level 40, nice. That's how you know you're playing a real RPG. So we have two types of basic attacks, right? You have your combat skills, which are mostly the attacks that you use to, well, attack. And you have active skills. Active skills allow you to manipulate the battlefield. I think she is a bit stronger in that. Oh, wait, that is actually really freaking good. So, like, characters like Nina will rely a bit more on the active skills to control the battlefield.
The Kato seaport is due southeast of here. We should leave post haste once we are ready.
You know what I'm really excited for? seeing Horizon Forbidden West running at 4K. The graphical fidelity in that game is ludicrous. Like, even in 1080p, that game looks absolutely spectacular.
Energy levels low.
Alright, got some more items. I mean, it's a good kind of busy work, you know? I remember from Zero Dawn that the primary thing that kept me going was just kind of the sense of discovery that I got with the game. And added on top of that, I got a really good vibe from the story, which was also a massive bonus. Oh, really? Can now two-shot these dudes? Wild. Oof. They really should introduce XP scaling in this, though. Or at least an option to turn that on.
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
I'm reminded of that dude. Oh no.
You believe me, don't you?
Oh no. I remember that. That was something.
Director Melfia should be awaiting our arrival. Let us make for the seaport on the eastern side of town.
I still don't quite know what I got from the bunny, though. Yeah, but which one? Might be the Osirian medal. More soundtracks need to introduce flutes. Hey.
Theo. Well, well. Fancy meeting you lot here.
Oh.
We must cross the Straits of Kato in order to reach the continent of Nilbeth. Commander Theo has agreed to help us.
So, the Imperial Navy's been trawling around even before Baldar fell?
That is not all, I fear. The reports say the Imperials drawing near Kato were scouts. It seems they plan to invade Nilbeth.
They what?
Don't scare me like that!
Would have been funnier if Nina just plopped into the sea.
We should depart at once. I only pray the Imperial forces are not too on edge following the battle at Baldar.
Right. Appreciate it, Theo.
I, for one, am not certain what the situation is like in Nilbeth. Make sure you are ready ere we depart.
Hey, right, Drake, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going? Just in case, I'm gonna stock up on some blueberries and stuff.
We should head to the docks and let Theo know as soon as we're ready to leave for Nilbeth.
Welcome to the best
Oh, let's see. Do I need anything else? Earth term. Apparently you can throw bombs now. Okay, I can...
Thanks.
Definitely, yeah, I think you might be right on the accessory thing. I probably got Victor to Knave. Name rings a bell. Oh, we got Ashton already. Ridley, Lazar, Leneth were pre-order bonuses. Let's see. Might have gotten another gunner. Ted, maybe? Ted is new. Heath is new. Ricardo is new. Ricci is new. Depicting an assassin. I don't think Paricci was an assassin. Ares already had. Which game was Ares? Ares was 3, right? Or was that no, Ares is 4. Or am I mistaking angels now? Also, I need to save. Haven't manually saved in a good while. Graphics.
Ready to set sail?
Yeah.
Right then, let's set sail.
Which ones are you playing, Bacon Wrath?
You mentioned there was no
Ooh.
diplomacy between Osirius and Nilbeth. Wouldn't that mean we're about to land illegally on their shores?
It would seem so.
Wait. What do you mean, it would seem so? What if they think we're invading them too?
That is precisely the reason why we need Maester Midas here.
My time's not to be wasted.
What's eating you?
All this talking can be done later. The most important thing is for us to make for the Trathan settlement.
So, Ray, take care of Letty, would you?
What's the deal?
Well, even should you all desire to take your leave of Nilbeth, certain complications may impede my ability to stay near. The Imperial Navy may happen upon us, for instance.
Don't sweat a thing. I've been up to my neck in complications since I landed on this planet.
Ray, keep her safe.
Ray is such a bro. I'm actually really curious to see what the enemies are going to be like here.
Lies just southwest of here.
Okay.
Bunny!
Sure is nice having someone with us who knows. So, what kind of people are the Trathan, Malthea?
A race gifted in semiomancy, who possess corporeal forms that are quite different than our own. The Trathan can propagate their kind sexually and asexually through fission of their osseous cores. They are one of the most powerful species on Nilbeth.
Wow. So, did Uncle Midas have some sort of previous connection with them? He's been acting strange ever since we decided to come to Nilbeth.
We will most likely get answers once we meet the Trathan.
Something got you anxious, Albert?
No, I simply... you have the right of it, Nina. My nerves are on end.
Okay, what is going on with everybody?
No. No. Get up there. Oh, God.
Sweet!
Soul Thursday, right? Oh, these dudes hit like freight train.
Confirming impaired judgment.
Alright, I need to get Nina back real quick. Alrighty, if you're sure. Thank you. Oh, what happened there? I am definitely offering bribes. I am wholeheartedly okay with that. Let's get that monkey.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Arms are not half bad. Gotcha.
You'll not be the last.
Here we go. Oh damn, we're really leveling up here. Seems we're getting about 200 per level now. The heart attack dumbassery that is like, it is hilarious watching you play Madisonville. Like it's really funny. Hey Kalari, how's it going? Has this game been good so far? I'm really loving it. Having an absolute blast with it. Oh, rune metal. Now I can try out the weapons stuff, right?
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right?
Yes.
Not what I expected.
I think we already made that. Man, this almost makes me want to play through Xenoblade X again. Almost. And I remember the pain I was in whenever I went for a build in that game. Got him.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna dub those Star Ocean moments where the diagonals just go on to Fritz.
Enemy.
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Cut them to ribbons.
Hey, level up again?
Neutralized.
Just imagine if you level up like every other fight in this game, because you can definitely set up passives for Letitia to whoa, that is a massive plane to explore. I am gonna scour every damn inch of this. I feel like the game does that really well, sort of naturally guiding you to want to explore the areas. Like, you get small rewards here and there, but occasionally stumble into a fight with the locals, but other than that, there's not much going on. But for some reason, it's really compelling to actually start making your way through all the places and kind of seeing what you can find. Maybe find some raw materials to do some crafting or whatnot. And Ray, how's your experience been on Universe so far? Is there a little bit more kickback from the game than what you're seeing here?
Firearm signatures detected. Initiate emergency measures.
That sound. It's Imperial gunfire. Looks like we've got company. What the?
Life-threatening activity detected nearby. Individual contact with its source is not recommended.
What a most advantageous orb. I should love to study it.
Now's not the time. After Midas.
Oh.
Malkia!
Could it be?
More of them!
Whoa! He went into blindside, and the rest of the team went into overkill.
Midas, is that truly you?
In the flesh. Thank goodness you're safe.
You jumped in so quickly. I assumed you were another Imperial lackey.
My apologies.
No need. Do not fret, Midas. Full glad am I to see you. Age has certainly not been kind to you.
Yet you remain unchanged, just as last I saw you.
You flatter me, but I have changed in my own way over these years. By the way, your companions are peering in this direction with some confusion. It would seem they have the wrong idea.
Forget them. The less they know, the better.
I've received food.
That will
It
not
smells
do, Midas.
divine.
I am certain your friends would like to hear the whole story. I see some familiar faces. Human children really do grow up in the blink of an eye. It has been some time, Princess Leticia.
I am deeply honored you would remember me, Lady Malkia.
You have grown into a beautiful woman. And the boy has grown into a fine young man. Welcome to Nilbeth.
Boy? I am alive and well thanks to you, Lady Malkia.
That is all well and good, but you do not appear to be in the best of health.
You see right through me.
I could sense the osseous core I separated with 14 years ago. But I never imagined Midas would be with it.
Osseous core? Oh.
So his arm
Was that the material used to
is her
replace
baby?
Albert's
Like
arm
literally?
all those years ago?
Welcome, Midas, Princess Leticia, and your
We
brave
got some
young
stir fry
companions.
with some schnitzel. I think it's schnitzel or just breaded.
I am Malkia Trathen. I am the leader of the Trathen tribe. The
It
native
smells
peoples
absolutely
of
delicious.
Follow me.
And it also
I will
tastes
lead you back
delicious.
to our village. We can discuss more there.
Why didn't you mention you were friends with their leader from the start?
I was not expecting to see her, much less be shown such hospitality.
Oh, why not? She seems so nice. And what's up with her and Midas? Seems like there's something going on between them.
There lies the reason. I assumed she might not have the highest opinion of the Osarian royal family.
Is she involved with the feud between Osarius and
Look at
Wise?
that.
Neither Midas nor Princess Leticia informed you of the events from 14 years ago?
You mean the Ragnarok Lakes?
Not everything.
I myself am still attempting to calmly discern who is at fault.
Hang on, I gotta do something here. Dear Square Enix, have you already listed Star Ocean the Divine Force on your page? Because good lord, I need this CD in my life. God damn it. Still nothing. They're trying to one-up the Last Hope designs. Those were out there. Like 4 had the cat, the robot, the angel, the space elf, the other space elf.
We have arrived.
Thank you.
Welcome. This is our village, and our bastion against...
Did they model Raymond's brother after Denton? Did they seriously go Deus Ex on his design?
the Imperial forces.
I see.
The loading screen showed his brother,
The Empire invading Nilbeth.
and he
We
is
can discuss
basically
such matters in
blonde
my home. Visit at your leisure.
JC Denton.
I'll inform the villagers of your presence. Make yourselves at home.
Wow, look at this
Volkia's
place
room
though.
is deeper in. I'll take a look around the settlement, then head there.
I'd love to try it myself. The first female leader of the Traffin. She's so beautiful and distinguished. Perhaps I should take a page from her book and adopt her style.
Everybody looks more blue though. And the frame rate here isn't too good. This is the first time I've seen the game actually stutter.
What's taking so long? Here I was trying to be nice and show him around the ruins he seems so keen on visiting. Say, if you see some haggard fella on the side of the road somewhere, could you lead him this way? I bet he doesn't even know how lucky he is to be let in here as a merchant.
You by any chance from another continent? Then check out our exotic goods for sale.
All right, what do you got? Oh, a sword brimming with rage. I like that. That sounds like a sword for me. Did they seriously call her next blade Holy Farewell? Whoa, look at that increase. Holy shit. 162 extra attack and 142 extra magic. That is nuts. With him, I can understand. I haven't bought a single thing for him in a while. Good lord. Can I... What is this increase?
Thanks.
You by any chance from another? It can be quite dangerous.
Thanks.
What is this? Look at this. Soul attack 183, int 97, 281. Wait, didn't I buy the 2 armor pieces for them? Ah. Literally just harness spelled differently. Damn, dude. That is kind of nutty. That's such a massive boost to, well, everything, really. Now, to be fair, he has been walking around with that since the start of the game, so that makes sense. He needs the other harness. Yeah, there you go. We were looking at attack. Raymond, 526. That is mental. That is absolutely ludicrous. I'm gonna make a little save here.
Looks like there's a side door I can go out from.
And instantly, the frame rate is much better. These don't look like Final Fantasy XIV characters. Yeah, the frame rate in this town isn't the best, I can tell you that much. It's, kind of like you're taking a step, and then, like, Raymond has trouble taking the next
I
one.
should probably head over to Malkia's. The southern room, I think.
Care to take a rest? Feel free to use this room.
I can't figure out how it works.
Sleep tight. Don't let the monsters bite. Just kidding. They never leave the coil.
I must say, you set a very fine table.
I hope you slept well. Come back anytime.
Retro Island Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How was the Ultima?
I'll be back.
No, not Ultima, Wizardry. There you go. Oh god, we're that is a pod gang. Welcome on in, everybody, from Retro Island Gaming. My name is Gill. We are playing Star Ocean: The Divine Force, the newest entry in Tri-Ace's long-running series. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. They resurrected Star Ocean? Yeah, after 5, everybody was kind of worried that that might have been the end. But they eventually managed to get funding for a 6th game. Unfortunately, it nearly cost Tri-A's their business because they reported like a 46% loss or something like that over the course of developing this game, which is massive. But eventually we got this game, and it's very Tri-A's, but I'm having a great time with it so far. And how's it going, Rig? How did your stream go? Hopefully everybody had a great time over at Retro Island Gaming.
Now
And thank you all for the follows. Appreciate it.
let us start with what brings you to Nilbeth.
To fight back against the Vale Empire. With your blessing, we hope to mine the Levitas ore found deep within the Nilbeth ancient coil. The ore will ultimately serve as an indispensable catalyst.
Catalyst, you say? I see. Oh, so you intend to use the Folga?
You know of the Folga?
Of course I do. Midas promised we would...
Yeah. What are you shouting for, man?
The Folga, you see, was an idea Midas thought up while with Marcus, Filberto, and I 14 years ago.
Dad and Dr. Ethan too?
Lady Malkia was
I really
involved in the
appreciate how
invention of the
passionately
Folga? This is the first I have
he
heard of it.
yells every once in a
In a
while.
manner of speaking, I was.
The
Am
character
I
design in this
wrong
game is
to say
absolutely
so,
wild, Rig.
Midas?
Yes, I would not have met you otherwise.
Mayhap. The ancient coil is Nilbeth's most sacred ground. If we would allow outsiders to dig within, I would impose one condition.
Anything you ask.
Our muscle wizard, Midas.
I would ask for your assistance in routing the Imperial threat that encroaches on the ancient coil and our home. Excavation may prove difficult with the Empire so close at hand besides.
Do we stand a chance? Baldar was no match for them at all.
The royal city of Nilbeth has not sent aid due to the small number of Imperial soldiers. The villagers tell me the enemy has but a single warship.
So, we'll be fine, right?
I don't trust
If we
that.
cannot rout this small a force, then I fear for our return home.
I am counting on you all. Let us make our move when ready. I will be joining you, so do call on me once you have made the necessary preparations.
Wait, she's gonna be a new party member? You know, from the trailer, I originally thought that she was going to be a villain. But I'm actually really curious now.
Though their number be few, this battle is to repel.
I reckon she's a
invading
pretty powerful
Imperial
caster.
forces. We must succeed.
Midas and Malkia. Something definitely happened between them.
Hey, Joey, how's it going, dude?
What?
No gear.
I shall remain in the settlement and prepare for the excavation and transport of the ore. Do be careful.
Is she cold wearing that? I think this climate is tropical, so... And if anything, Raymond climbed a snowy mountain in his t-shirt.
I did not realize Malkia had a hand in the creation of the Folga.
We'll be clashing with the Imperial forces. Gotta make sure we're ready for them.
Style over function, exactly. And for the people that aren't from Retro Island Gaming stream, please do go consider following him up. Fantastic streamer, does a lot of retro stuff. A lot of, like, really oddball PC RPGs. It's fantastic.
Have you made ready?
Yes.
Then let us be off. The enemy may be few in number, but take caution.
If they bust out Shai Hulud again, I'm gonna scream.
Do you know where the brutes dwell?
I do. We shall patrol their invasion route and destroy them one by one. A simple strategy. We have also received reports that the enemy commander is present during their invasion effort.
Ah, if we take the commander down, we can send them packing easy.
Just so. Boy, I will not overstep my bounds, but take care.
Understood.
Let us be off then. We shall show these foolish Imperials what we are capable of.
Molia really makes me want to play Star Ocean 4, and I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. Full-fledged party member, let's go! Oh, that is...
Allow me to take your place.
I thought she was going to guest. I thought she was going to guest. What? Okay, what is your deal? Acid Rain? She is a caster. She is a caster. She is a full-blown... Oh, I think I found my battle mage. Did she just... Wait, hang on. What was she called? Maruru or something like that? Miracle. This is one of Miracle's moves, isn't it? Rush Clock. Goes full doll sim for a moment. Wow. I am really bad with casters though, so I'm really glad she has like a... like just a general combat ability. Okay, so which one do I want? Okay, so that is likely like the first one that I want to go for. But with 3K, we can basically go wherever the fuck we want on this. Oh. You know what would be nice? Being able to select a path on the grid. We're freaking spicule, but I like her style. Different attack base. Oh, right, the instack. I feel like that's gonna come in handy once you really start boosting the hybrid fighters. Let's see. And we have Shall We Dance as another move. I still have about 1,500 left, I think. Oh, a lot more. Charge their own AP. Oh, interesting. Let's see. I think that's it for the melee's combat abilities that she has. So originally from the initial trailer, I thought she was going to be one of the lead villains, but I genuinely did not expect her to become an ally, especially not so quickly. And especially not before Theo, for that matter. And they did a good job of hiding it as well. Alright, we have about 100 more to spend. And thank you all so much for the follows. I really freaking appreciate it. And thank you again so much for bringing your people over, Rig. Okay, so likely... equipment. Plus 40% damage dealt in crit. I feel like that might be a good one to have around. And let's go with attack plus 5. I think she's outscaling the rest of the party in terms of raw stats. That is a pretty hefty stat block. Now, what are her combos? Okay, so we have this. Jab with very long reach, uses slime-like arms. Malkia is totally out of the enemy's reach. Okay, so that is a very... Absorb HP with a slime-like hand. Trathan family secret. Absorbs 100% of damage dealt. Okay, so this is definitely a hold ability. That is definitely a hold ability. Let's see. What if we do Queen's Beat into Serval Hunt into Crush Clap? Then have this be Queen's Beat into this into Shall We Dance for the Juggle with a finisher of Cup of Charity? No. Cup of Charity is a conscious button that you need to press. Then into Wildcat, maybe? Have that on circle. Oh, that's going to be a wild character to play as. Oh, jeez. Single-handedly ruining the frame rate. What is her special, though? Synchro skills. Hey, Spinning Dolphin. Wisdom and Magic meet Power of the Stars. Duma. That is very indignation. I like it. I think I did the same thing, Ray. As soon as I saw the spicule ability. Alright, time to try her out. Okay, so what is the chain here? Okay, so that's into that, into that. Okay, so this is definitely some of this 5 AP. This is also 5 AP. So everything right now is set to 5 AP.
Our prey is in sight. With me.
I don't see any Prey, but you should all play Prey. It's a very good video game made by Arcane Studios.
An excellent find.
Threat detected ahead.
Unique to Malkia's VA, she auto-fires ice needles when changing directions. You can close in on an enemy while shooting off ice. Oh, I am sorry. Did I just find broken-ass aerial combos? I think I did. What? What? I am sorry. But I thought I could only launch small animals. It turns out, like big green ape, no problem. She's got this.
Multiple enemies detected. Firearms identified. Secure the perimeter.
A most useful orb, if not somewhat annoying.
Yeah, sorry about that. Duma doesn't listen to anyone.
The Imperial soldiers are over there.
Huh?
What is it, Ray?
It's those guys again. No, it's nothing. Sorry.
Our aim is not to take life, but do not hesitate. Forward!
Stay calm. It's before.
I have you destroyed. Out of my sight.
Warning. Energy levels.
God, that is mental.
Now, on to the next.
She is so strong. I think between her and Elena is going to be the harshest damage scaling in the game, at least so far. Okay, I can't go up there, so I'm just going to try to fly to get the Duma. There you go. Oh. Wow.
For the next one.
I've been having this with each character. Like, their kits are so much fun to work with.
Let us keep moving.
Materials are everywhere. Kneel left underfoot.
Let's kick every last one in their asses out of here.
Destroyed. Hardly
neutralized. Except warning. Energy levels low.
Plus, she really steers well into the habit that I have to immediately dodge to the side.
Huh. I have grown somewhat used to their firearms.
Oh, in a good way or a bad way?
You are all far more skilled than I imagined. Such prowess is a rarity, even among the warriors of Trathen. We might consider a surprise attack on the Imperial warship. That should drive them back from whence they came.
Lady Malkia, please return to the settlement. We are under attack.
What?
A large number of Imperials. Their commander is on a rampage. Never have I witnessed such brutality.
Return with all haste, now!
I'm guessing this is going to be the horn dude that we fought when we were trying to repair Elena. That would be my guess.
Is everyone prepared?
Better all the time.
Too late for regret.
Jeez.
Charge complete.
That extra covering on the VA attack is an absolute beast. You can hit the attack before you even get there. 410. I should be able to do something quite nice with that. Oh, right. And there is Abyssal Gate. I think that's also all the physical attack ups that I can get on Raymond. So everything else is now just his equipment and accessories. All right. Let's see. Because I do have the vatting attack launched up. Just gotta make sure to not accidentally miss or skip the cutscene.
No, this can't be.
What have they done?
Well, well, I was not expecting you back so soon.
Freaking
Lady
Gaston. What?
Ray, this is the same man who attacked us in Rythel after Elena came down.
You're right! No mistaking that horn and pale skin!
He was an Imperial officer.
Well, if it isn't the peons who are looking into meteorites and Helgar's disease in Rythel. My apologies for not introducing myself before. I am called Gaston Gauchier. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a Duma with you?
Wait, how does he know?
Who are you, really? If you recognize Duma, then you must not be from this planet.
I could certainly ask you the same. Or ask why you're staring at me so bitterly, for that matter. Are we not allies? You have a Duma with you, after all.
Nobody gets
I would
horny
never
like
dream of
Gaston.
aligning myself with one who would commit such atrocities.
Oh.
Nor will we waste any more words on a general of the Vale Empire.
I love my chat.
You will not lay another finger on the Trathan people.
As you wish. Just don't expect me to hold back. I will not go as easy on you as I did at our first meeting.
Do your worst.
Detecting.
I think this is where you... This is what you see when you pick Letitia.
Station
Energy levels low.
Dearly, General.
Such brave words, Lady Trathan. But are you sure it's what your friends would want?
Do
Damn.
not taunt my companions.
Energy levels low.
Thanks for letting my friends kick your ass last time. Quite looking forward to returning the favor.
Oof. But that does mean that there are branching paths in this game. I was wondering about that.
Energy levels recommending fire suppression.
Just need a moment.
Unable to continue combat.
They will pay dearly.
Nice.
I was too careless.
Keep your chin up!
Your having a Duma around isn't doing me any favors.
Still your tongue, lest you desire another trouncing.
Thank you. I think I'd rather call it a day. See you again, Duma. And here's hoping we all have a more worthwhile chat next time.
No doubt about it. He's just like the guy we met when repairing Elena, and the woman on Mount Cotarant. They're humanoids from a developed planet. And this Gaston? He isn't shy about using their technology here either.
In any case, we have repelled their offensive. I doubt they will return anytime soon. Raymond, Princess Leticia, you have my gratitude. You've become strong in your own right, boy.
I appreciate your words. However, I seem to grow weary.
Let us get you some well-deserved rest. I would welcome you all back into my home.
Sounds good to me.
Food was delicious,
You knew
Gypsy.
about Duma.
Thank you.
Who the hell is he?
Ray,
What is Duma,
Yeah,
though?
sorry, it's nothing. Let's hurry to Malkia's room.
I think that's a more important question to answer.
More training.
Now, before we begin mining for Levitas ore, there is
The
one
bouncer!
thing I would ask.
Something else? I thought we already chased off the Empire.
This is serious. It takes significant strength to excavate the ore, but many of the villagers are wounded. We are not in the best shape ourselves. Especially you, boy. Huh? These 14 long years must have been difficult. The creaking of my old osseous core due to our close proximity must not be helping matters.
No, I am fine.
Do not hold in the pain any longer. There is no need.
what?
Midas and I have discussed it. I will bestow upon you a new osseous core. A renewed arm should allow you to resume your duties.
Oh, Baird.
That should come in handy.
Are you certain?
Consider it a fitting reward for a hero who saved my people. Midas also keeps bringing up that if we do not repair your arm, he would be at the whim of the royal family forevermore.
Oh, that's great, Albert. Now you can go on being a knight.
I can hardly believe it. Thank you. Thank you.
The implantation procedure should only take one night. Let us all rest in anticipation of our journey for the Levitas ore come the morrow.
Disbanded again. Oh, we can explore further into the chambers. Hmm. But you can really notice that once the Empire is properly introduced, the things start rapidly escalating. I was kind of anticipating that. That's why I was really glad that you first get to know the world, so that when the Empire does finally attack, it feels actually impactful.
They're letting me stand in as assistant. But I'm pretty anxious. This is a state-of-the-art procedure.
The main issue was discerning whether we could procure another osseous core from Malkia. With her help, we cannot fail.
God,
Rest
every once in a
assured.
while, I have to remind myself that that dude is not voiced by Liam O'Brien.
I feel incredibly moved to be able to witness this procedure once again.
I can continue my knightly duties. I can still fight.
They're essentially extending your lifespan.
You speak true. Now I can repay Her Highness for all the worry I've caused her.
Leticia's not here, by the way. Where'd she get to?
I do not doubt there is much running through her mind. If Her Highness should speak to you, I beg you, heed her words.
Hey, what's this all of a sudden? You've been acting weird lately.
Her Highness holds trust in you. Despite this trust, there were matters she could not share. Perhaps now, such conversation is possible.
Yeah, I got it. And if I don't do as you say, you'd probably end up a pain in my ass anyways.
Shall we begin the procedure?
Yes.
Oh man, I love Raymond. Such a bro.
All right. I'd better find Leticia.
So, to kind of summarize why it's important that he gets a new arm, he basically has a magical left arm. Yeah, left. Which is also part mechanical, and over the years that has started to break down. Now, the material that... Oh, I did not know that he had the shadowboxing idol. The material that was used to create the arm came from her, apparently. Sort of special material that only these people can create.
Years ago, we had to transplant his entire arm. We need only implant an osseous core this time. Do not look so worried. Trust in Midas.
Where the hell is Leticia? Did she go outside somewhere?
Oh, by the looks of it. A bunch of games just say, like, you must save these people you just met. It is important. Yeah, most of the time in the first act is spent kind of establishing bonds between the characters and kind of letting you get acquainted at a relatively slow pace with the world around you. And as a result, you kind of familiarize yourself with your environment and kind of feel a little bit more at ease. I think they did a very, very excellent job at sort of balancing that out. As a result, though, the beginning of the game, especially the first third, can feel a little bit on the slow side. Maybe excessively so, but on the other hand, it makes moments like this more impactful, where it just kind of like you had a whole arc spent with Albert and trying to get his arm fixed.
Leticia!
That's why you met Midas to begin with. So this has more meaning as a result.
Ray.
I hope Albert's arm gets patched up all right.
I'm certain it will. Ray.
Yeah?
If I may, let me share a story from my past.
Anakin starts playing.
Albert lost his left arm 14 years ago. Back then, I used to drag Albert and cousin Theo around, causing them much annoyance. That day was just like any other. I was playing in an isolated area of the castle, a place I fancied my own secret bastion. It was then an unfortunate accident befell me. The decrepit castle walls, long since fallen into disrepair, came falling from above. Yet I was unharmed. The one who shielded me.
God damn. See, it makes you appreciate characters a lot more when they just, if they condense this in a single bit.
Maester Midas and Lady Malkia, who saved Albert's life. But their actions served as the catalyst for the three wise men's exile from the kingdom. Some decried the transplanting of limbs between species as a vile, evil, unforgivable act. Maester Midas suffered much, but so too did Maesters Marcus, Filberto, and Lady Malkia. They were all brought before the court to answer for their blasphemous deed. And it was my Lord Uncle who spearheaded their persecution. The decisive act that sealed their fate was when Father acquiesced to the claims. Father had no choice but to submit to my Lord Uncle's power, given his relation to the late Empress of Vale. Maester Midas was spared the mark of treason, but ultimately banished. Lady Malkia's studies at the Semiomancy Consortium were ended, our relations with Nilbeth severed.
That explains why they didn't expect a warm welcome.
followed
to say the
Maester
least.
Midas into the hinterlands.
No wonder Midas gets so heated. Actually, I'm kinda surprised you even thought of asking Midas for help.
I inquired Director Melthia about the Fulga. With it, I knew I could protect the kingdom. I beseeched Albert for his help, asked Cousin Theo to assist with arrangements. And then, Ray, I met you.
And then I got horrendously sidetracked.
After we met,
So Ray,
I
you're
began
what I'm
to
meaning
think
to
that
say
everything will be
is you're
fine.
basically my side quest.
That things will work out. I have never been so excited for the days to come.
So we're basically going to invent
Thank you for
the
listening
B-52
to my
bomber.
overlong story. Shall we head back?
But even this, like, I gotta say, like, I'm kind of surprised with how condensed the information is, but still effective in its storytelling. Like, it doesn't overzealously exposits, like, this is why you should care. No, it just says, like, Albert did this, and as a result, this happened.
Thank you for lending me your ear. Shall we make our way back to Lady Malkia?
Oh, that's why things sound weird. The game still treats it like surround, even though I set the console to stereo. That explains a few things. Because I basically have my headset on with one cup, like, half off of the ear. But it really makes you appreciate characters that that normally wouldn't be all that likable. Like, it makes you understand that a lot better. Then again, Albert is pretty much bro as well. Bit of a stick up his ass, but
Seems the procedure may still take some time. You had best rest while you can. Off to bed then.
it ends but feels like it gives the right amount of info and seems to have an overall connecting theme. Yeah, it's pretty much like Albert's story has been building up to this over the course of like 15 to 20 hours. So that's pretty good.
Thank goodness.
Highness. Procedure went well, then.
Indeed. Behold, Your Highness.
A hand.
So, feeling ready to get back at it?
Naturally. Let us not keep Theo waiting.
Oh, please tell
You
me
said it.
Malkia's
Let's make
staying.
tracks.
How fare you this morning, Lady Malkia?
Better after hearing the Imperial troops have left our shore. Now is the time to descend into the coil.
Is it that deep?
The ancient coil is sacred ground for semiomancers. It is suitably deep. Losing
Like a
one's way would
shallow
prove
puddle.
Their kind do not go astray. Their strange tools create detailed cartographs.
Then, there is no reason to worry. Shall we depart?
Are you coming with us, Lady Malkia?
As leader of the Trathen, it would be unspeakable to
Ooh,
not
hell
join you
yeah.
on our sacred grounds. There is an entrance into the coil within the village. I will meet you there after informing my people.
The entrance to the ruins was through Malkia's room, wasn't it? We should get down there once we're ready.
That's actually kind of smart. How much money do I have? Why is it that in every RPG I start tripping over the menu buttons at a certain point? Like the one time it's like, oh yeah, you gotta press the touchpad, then you gotta press the start button, or maybe the triangle button.
You by any chance from another continent?
Let's see. Physical stimulant. Yes. I'll take 20. Call that a day.
Thanks.
Especially with Nina still being relatively fragile in terms of defensive capabilities. Her healing is stupidly strong, though.
Good morning, Albert. You're looking much better.
Thank you. I feel strong enough to move mountains.
I'm relieved the procedure went well. But I am afraid I come bearing ill tidings.
Oh no. Is it the king?
What is it?
What happened to His Royal Majesty?
The wounds he sustained in Baldar have worsened, leaving him bedridden.
Okay, he's not dead yet.
Sinister activity has also been observed around Baldar. Neon wishes for the immediate return of Her Highness.
Okay, we're gonna get a party split.
Has already left Kato for the royal city. The ship that approaches is one sent by Neon.
You should go, Leticia.
Now?
Interesting.
Look, your people are calling for you in their time of need. It's them you've been fighting for all along, right?
If the king has truly fallen, nothing will prevent Lambert from doing whatsoever he pleases. He may even impede our work on the Folga.
I'll keep Elena updated on our situation with this. We can handle the rest here.
Oh, that is
Very
interesting.
well. I leave the retrieval of the Levitas ore in your hands.
Okay, so we're gonna fetch the ore, and her part of the story is gonna go back to the royal capital.
And Albert, you'll be going with her, right?
Of course. I leave the rest here to you. Should any trouble arise,
Got
I
it.
shall inform Elena with all haste.
I'll stay behind. If I left and Ray or the others got sick or hurt, they'd be in trouble.
Wise choice, Nina.
As an authority on Levitas ore.
Wise choice.
I await good tidings in the royal city.
Yeah, we will see you soon.
But that's gonna be really cool, because like the next run is gonna be Letitia's story. So that's gonna be really freaking cool.
I apologize for leaving the brunt of the work in your hands. It is a lot to ask of you to mine and transport the Levitas ore.
No, it's no problem. But before we go down into the abyss, hopefully everybody had a good break as well. Let's see what it can do for her. It might actually be a good idea to start fortifying her a little bit, because I gave her a stupid amount of health to work with. Like, it's not necessary to have this much HP, but some defense might be in order. And also, again, please do go. Hang on, it's /shoutout. Please do go follow up Retro Island Gaming. And Martian Dude, if you guys want some really relaxed music. That's something to have a nice, good vibe to. Definitely go check out Martian Dude. It might actually be a good idea here to start... Oh, wait, these cost 100 each. Why don't I have that? Yeah, that's definitely gonna help her out a lot. I forgot. You can also auto complete that. I don't think I've ever leveled him up. Oh, right. Get the spicule like pretty much immediately. Ever been able to do that? You should be able to as a default for Twitch. Well, I mean, if you start typing a name, you can hit tab to auto-complete it. Ice Needle Final Chant? There are different variations of Ice Needle? Oh. I've told you multiple times, though. And you could do that. In my defense. That is fair. I tend to do that a lot. Oh crap, all his skills are in the upper tree. Okay, that may have been a bit of a mistake. Okay. No one on the reserve. Party.
I leave the retrieval of the ore in your hands.
Oh, wait, then Theo. Of course, Theo fills the 4th spot in the other party. Or no, you maybe get to play as Chloe first in Letitia's story. That's interesting. A really cool thing to do for this game to add a bit of replay value. You just push Ray through the door.
It's pretty exciting, exploring ancient ruins like this.
Glad you think so, because it's about to get grimy and gloomy.
No problem. Don't forget, I grew up in a mining town. A little field work like this, it's nothing to me.
Oh, okay, right. Well, don't get too worked up either way.
An excellent find.
Premium paper in a dungeon. Also, Rig, have you ever played any of the Star Ocean games?
It was right.
That they perish in vain.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Insufficient output neutralized.
I am eagerly awaiting the release of the soundtrack for this game. None yet. Aw, dude, I really recommend the first 2 games. First one's on the list. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see those streams. Oh, fuck.
Batting ready.
Really want to go through all of the SNES RPGs. Oh boy. When's Live Alive?
An excellent find.
I'm assuming you're gonna play the SNES versions as well. So if it's like front mission, you're not gonna grab the DS version. Oh, there are traps here. Okay, so I have to.
Likely a trap to deter would-be intruders.
Okay.
We should be wary of not only enemies, but tread carefully as well. An excellent find.
The originals whenever possible. Ah, got it. Are you gonna eventually move up to like different platforms as well?
Destroy.
Like doing all the PlayStation 1 RPGs, for instance?
Threat neutralized. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Oh, whoops. That's of my own doing. I need to finish up First Departure someday. I just discovered this 40-hour save and I have no idea what I'm doing. It's usually like that. I have a save set up in Tales of Berseria that is basically all skills unlocked and everything, and I wanted to make that a save for the stream to showcase like combos and stuff like that. The problem is that at certain points you kind of forget what you were doing with those type of games.
I know not the exact locations of Levitasor deposits.
So I have no idea what I'm doing anymore.
While we descend.
Aw.
Excellent find.
Hey, I can find some bombs here.
Leave it to me.
Got you covered.
Midas with his magic stick. Thank you guys for playing these RPGs. I have no goddamn time. It does come with a bit of a caveat that you really don't have time for all the releases that you're looking forward to. At least in my case. What do I need to do here?
Target sighted.
You rang?
Hmm. That's why I always enjoy dropping by Rig's stream. I usually get to... I'm not too big on playing like the older PC RPGs. But watching them is a whole different beast. Do I have to do something here?
Me? A wise choice.
Ah, I see. Okay, so that likely comes from another point. Yeah, okay, I see the treasure chest being pointed the other way. Bit of bait and switch, so this is probably going to be a circle around.
These symbols are just like the ones we saw at the shrine on Gelkalemthus.
The records of all sites in the world engraved with such symbols can be traced all the way back to the ancient coil.
Nina, your pendant.
What? Whoa.
Where did you get that?
My dad gave it to me. I just assumed it was a good luck charm for Iatromancers. Do you know what it is, Uncle Midas?
I am no Iatromancer. That is a question better asked of Marcus on your return to Delric.
Does this mean Dad and Dr. Eason have been here before?
Just noticed that one of his wrists is a PC.
So,
pocket PC.
You are Filberto's daughter. Is he in good health?
He passed away 7 years ago.
I see. Once the realm is at peace, there is something of your father's I would return to you. You are always welcome amongst the Trathen, Nina DeForge.
Thank you, Lady Malkia.
I haven't finished a single RPG in 8 years.
Find.
I used to struggle a lot with keeping my attention with one RPG at a time, so what I do was I play chunks at a time unless it was really captivating.
Oh, it opens up a bit here. Let's see what this place has in store for us.
Well, there is a place that goes down.
An excellent find.
Where does this go? Oh, I see.
An excellent find.
Like Dragon Quest, for instance. But to be fair, the Dragon Quest VII in particular is a long game. Even when going through that fast, it's about 120 hours of game time that you're looking at. Hey, Pern, how's it going, dude? And Hangman, how's it going? And Mister has been a blessing for finally getting to try some old PSX and PC RPGs with a bit less friction. And Mister is the console the like hardware emulator, right? Oh, I don't even have accessories equipped on this, man. Let's see. Let's go with him. Wait, no. I have a better idea. Let's give you the vein. Can do 486 and similar PCs. Been trying MSX and PC 88 games. Oh, that sounds great, dude. That has always been a platform. The PC 88 and PC 98 has always been kind of like that range that I've been wanting to try out. The original Dragon Heroes, Brain, Xanadu, like the older Falcom titles. Really been wanting to try those out at some point. And kind of work my way up to the Trail series at some point. What did I find, though? Was it a new weapon, or was it just another one of the weapons that I had? I've been struggling to memorize what kind of items I'm picking up in this game. Like, it flashes really briefly on the left side of the screen. So it's really hard to, in general, kind of deduce information. You can use stone monuments as platforms to move the monoliths that are blocking away. Try moving them around. Wait, what? Try moving them around how?
Where are you looking?
Maybe it gave the tutorial in the wrong order?
It's glowing glowing again. This looks like an iatric symbol, but different somehow. Have you ever seen anything like this where you come from?
There's a practice called symbology back home. It's a lot like semiomancy. You know, I feel like I've seen something just like this a long time ago.
What's symbology?
Well, basically, it's the technology that allows Elena to operate.
Symbology? Wow! I wonder if we'll ever be able to make people from symbols one day.
Don't get any wild ideas, okay?
Yeah, I know. What good is any technology we haven't developed ourselves? I just wish I could visit your world, Ray. See what it's really like.
Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, they're up plenty already.
Ever the optimist. Do I need to specifically be controlling her, though?
There's so many traps down here, it's making my head spin.
This place is sacred. It is not meant to be easily accessible. We are being tested to see if we are worthy.
Then to get to the Levitas ore, we'll just have to get past these trials one by one.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't go there yet.
Here we are. This is Levitas ore.
Oh, how pretty! Is this what we need to take back?
If we hope to get any use out of the Folga, a deposit this minuscule will not serve in the slightest.
Well, we'll just need to find a bigger vein then. Let's go.
Indeed.
Malkia, did you say something to Midas?
I did not. Mayhap there is aught on his mind.
It is time to blitzball.
Energy levels low.
Hey, Cerberus, how's it going?
How intriguing.
Better now. Oh, Nina. Nina, are you okay? I am unsure if okay. You know, the I've mentioned this book before on stream, but I think y'all might actually enjoy that a lot. It's one of the bitmap books. Hang on. A Guide to Japanese Role-Playing Games. I should be remembering that, but I keep forgetting what the actual title is. But if you ever want to see a very comprehensive look at Japanese RPGs, I highly recommend taking a look at that book. I feel like this is not what I wanted to happen.
We managed to cross safely. We must remain vigilant as we delve deeper.
Does this close this off? Oh, I see. And Dragoon, thank you for the follow. The Game Boy box art collection. I have the Game Boy box art collection, which I was mildly disappointed by until I did the math. Realized that it was to have every piece of box art, it would shatter any table you put it on. Yeah, it's probably just the things that had the most historical, that made the most historical sense, I guess. Made the most sense from a historical standpoint. There you go.
The enemy draws near.
Energy levels low.
Jesus Christ, lady, calm down.
Chance of survival dropping. Insufficient output.
And service. Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Neutralized. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Let my spirit empower you.
Destroyed.
What do you mean incapacitation? He avoided dying. That is a skill. Good lord. I hadn't even looked at the walls. That is really cool. I love it when a JRPG dungeon has a lot of like very unnecessary details. Hey username, how's it going? I'm sitting at a this is probably my third favorite Star Ocean so far. The other ones being 2 and 1 respectively. But those are really hard to beat. Ah, I see. I actually have no idea. Okay, so I have to direct a shot, likely from here somewhere. Like, admittedly, it falls a lot in the ballpark of me being such a big fan of PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 game design, and like it borrows pretty heavily from that down to like the way that everything kind of animates. But it's part of the reason why I fell deeply in love with what Tri-Ace made. So for me, it's not really an issue. That makes sense. But that has been like the biggest complaint that I've heard from the game itself. Just okay, what am I looking at here? What is this? Hey, how's it going? This game any good? I'm loving it. Having a great time with it so far. Okay, so what is the puzzle here? I am assuming... Taco Loco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm assuming I need to do something with this.
Might this work?
Am I on the right timeline for that? Well, on the plus side, like, when it comes to Radiata stories, they at least remember that it existed. So, there's that. Okay, what happens if I do this? I feel like Do I need to complete a drawing or something?
Like this?
Oh, wait. There might be something there that triggers the thing? No. I am not exactly sure what I am supposed to do here. Oh. Oh. Hey, Retrograde Tom. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Another fantastic retro streamer. Please do go check him out. Oh, wait. Also, that opened a side door. How are things, dude?
Huh? Did we get turned around?
No, there's more to explore ahead of us.
Oh, wait.
So this is the real path then, huh? All right, let's
That's
do
where the
this.
button was. That's where it came from. That means that that door might be open now. Shit. Well, we also have this dude for you. You want some wild and riveting outfits? Little muscle wizard dude. Asking to catch lightning in a bottle twice sounds like an unreasonable standard. I mean, it made Star Ocean 1 and 2. Ooh. Oh, I like that.
What the heck is that?
It is the demon lord who dwells in the depths.
He floats.
Don't get cocky.
I will fight.
Danger. Insufficient output. Recommending higher suppression.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Additional tactics ineffective.
Ow. Oh, you can walk while casting. That's pretty good. This might be the first boss that I'm actually... Oh, Thanatos. Okay, yeah, that explains.
Accelerate warning. Energy levels low.
He has a metric shitload of HP.
Warning. Energy levels low. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Insufficient oppositional tactics coming. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy levels low. Powerful attack. Insufficient output.
Oh, I am flying all over the place.
Energy levels low. Chance of survival infinite.
Oof. Oh, died on impact.
Incoming.
Let's see how they manage.
What's this?
Let's go. 10k damage.
Whoa, Lady Malkia, is this all Levitas ore?
Even I did not realize such a rich deposit existed.
If we mine this, we should easily procure the amount Melthia has envisioned for the Folga.
Great! Let's head back and let her know right away. Ray, you've recorded a map of our route here, right? Huh?
Nina, what's wrong?
He says with a deadpan stare.
There's another symbol there.
Where?
Detecting large symbol reaction. Detecting large symbol reaction.
Do we have to fight something else?
No hostile entities detected. Detecting large symbol reaction.
It's reacting to Nina's pendant. Does it hold some hidden danger?
It doesn't feel dangerous. But this light sure is strange.
If it is of no great import, let us accomplish what we set out to do. We should return to the surface. Malthea and I must sort out our excavation plan.
You will be able to perform VAs consecutively. When flying with VA, hold down R1 again to enter charging phase for a second VA. You can also fly in a different direction by turning the camera. Yeah, baby. That's what it's all about. Okay, it really is 2 times. Just wanted to make sure. What do we get from that? Keep forgetting that Nina is heckin' small. Especially in contrast to the rest of the cast. Time to get into more map geometry? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. I still don't know how to get there, though. Okay, I can use that. Sprinting in confined spaces is something that happens from time to time.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Undestroyed. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Onward we go.
Oh, right, I forgot about the traps. Haha.
Prep for engagement.
Stand sharp. How shall we proceed?
What is this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh! Oh. Maybe in that one room, in the big room. Ow. There's something we missed. This is not the correct room.
Wait!
Acquired Sarah. See, this is why it's relatively confusing to get these. She is from... Wait, hang on. She's recruitable in the first game, isn't she? Or... Oh, she is the angel from The Last Hope. Or the Feather Folk. Didn't even check if there was like an additional thing that I could go to maybe press a button. Maybe go up. Really kind of want to get into that room. This is... Right, we still have this. Still haven't figured this one out. If I recall correctly, the only feather folk you get in the first game is that one kind of mediocre dude. Might need to recruit. No. There are two. But the other one is Eris.
Enemies up ahead.
Energy levels low.
I think the sister was unique to First Departure R, if I'm not mistaken. Or First Departure and Second Evolution both had characters that weren't part of the original games. Did I clip an enemy into the wall again? God damn it. Nothing to see here, folks. Have a nice day.
Sweet!
But now I know I need to likely get back into this area real quick to bust some pots open. Get the electromagnetic bomb for Welch.
We just found a motherlode of Levitas ore. It was even enough to please Midas.
Well done. Let us begin the excavation process straight away.
I will oversee the excavation. It requires care.
I shall have some of my own assist.
Now, all that's left is to load it on our ship and head home.
Got that right. Perfect timing. Leticia must have just gotten back. What's the latest, Elena?
Ray, we have an emergency. Get up, Chloe. You have to follow Captain Bertrand. Quickly now.
Elena!
Hey, whoa, what the hell's going on over there?
I'm not completely sure myself, but something big is happening in the Royal City. Ray, Captain Bertrand just found
Hostile
us,
takeover, I assume?
Quickly now! My men will lead the way.
The Royal City is currently on lockdown. It's chaos, Ray. Be careful when you return. Signing off.
Hey, Elena! Elena!
Did something happen?
Something's going on in the Royal City.
What? Are Leticia and the others all right?
I'm not really sure.
Raymond! Nina! Something is not right.
Malthea! What is it?
A new ship has appeared on the shore, but I know not what to make of it. It is General Canis. He is ordering us to halt the excavation of Levitas ore and surrender.
I knew it.
Surrender?
I fucking knew that they were gonna grab power as soon as I saw that smug
Whatever
face.
he intends, we had best head back to the settlement.
Let's go, Ray.
I still sincerely hope that Second Evolution R will get a remaster or Western
I see
release.
You brought Raymond Lawrence and Midas Felgreed. Then why must you impede our excavation of Levitas ore?
Did you learn to whine like that during your exile in the wild, Kerr?
What?
For the crimes of bringing Her Highness to the active war zone at Baldar, endangering her life, and for commandeering the King's personal navy, you lot stand accused of conspiring with Nilbeth to overthrow Osirius.
What madness does he speak of?
Have you no shame in your prattle of barren truths, Canis?
Silence! Relent or be slain. You and these barbarians of Nilbeth.
I think it is plain who the barbarians are here. You shall regret those words.
Have at them! Kill them all!
It's...
You are
Let's go! Death to Canis!
Destroy. A wise choice. Attack in unison. Destroy.
Leave it to me. Coming through.
I couldn't VA attack there. Interesting.
Impossible! How could so few best us?
Who sent you? Why come hither with such poisonous intent against the Trathan?
What reason have I to tell the likes of you?
You're outnumbered, outgunned, and
I know of many
outsmarted.
experiences in this world far worse than
That's the largest reason.
You lot will never make it back to the royal city anyway.
I have a big boat.
Osirius will have a new ruler. Duke Clemrath has likely already crowned himself king.
Ah, that motherfucker.
What in heavens are you talking about?
Long has our kingdom trailed behind the ever-forward march of the Vale Empire, but no more.
I have always thought you lot were foolish, but never this much so.
What have you done with Leticia?
Certainly even you can imagine what might become of the whelp of the erstwhile ruler.
Elena.
What is it, Ray?
Elena's just gone offline. Her signal's been completely cut off. Elena. Damn it, Elena!
Could she have suffered some damage?
No. If she was hurt, she'd send a status report immediately.
Hey, Prim, how's it going?
To shut down.
These are just the regular retires.
Princess Leticia and the boy must be in danger.
We gotta get back. Sorry, Malkia, but we'll need to leave the digging to you.
Stay calm. You have no ship to bear you home.
We'll just use the ship these jerks showed up on.
I doubt threats will coerce them into taking us back.
Damn it! We have to get back somehow.
Why not fly back on this ridiculous airborne contraption I hear you?
Thank you for the great idea, Canis.
Such impossible dreams could come to fruition. I will not suffer fools to...
You dare to laugh at dreams, yet you cannot even perceive reality.
Oh, it's so satisfying. Canis has been such a pain in the ass.
It will likely be disposed of, never to be completed.
That I will not allow. I suppose I have no choice but to use my secret art and send you back to Ascendros.
You can do that?
I would prefer not to, as it drains heavily from my vitality, but we have little choice otherwise. Listen well. If I am to do this, you must complete the Folga.
It's a promise. What should we do?
Call on me once you are well prepared. Once you depart, there shall be no return. Be ready for anything.
Oh, please go with us, though. I genuinely hate to leave one of the strongest characters behind.
If the coup is successful, the royal family will surely be put to the axe. We have not a moment to lose.
I need to find Nina. Ah, there she is.
Elena's signal? What do you mean it's lost? Is everyone in trouble?
I'm gonna make a bit of a gamble here, and I'm gonna save on a separate file.
Ready to depart? Right then. Let us gather the others.
She is also insanely
I shall open the
strong.
way. You may appear anywhere in Ascendros, and there is no telling what may occur ere you arrive. Be on guard.
I think it did.
It will not hold for long. Quickly, jump through!
We have to go in there. I hope it's safe.
God damn it, Nina.
Althea,
Go.
Take care of matters here.
Understood.
Join us. Join us.
Right then, forward!
Well, that's convenient.
What in the heavens?
Whoa. You guys look like you're in a bit of a jam.
Hilbert! Chloe! Are you alright?
It was Theo. He betrayed us.
Fuck, it was either join or betray.
He was the one who coaxed the Duke into staging a coup d'etat. Neon is an agent of the Empire.
Are you serious?
If naught is done, Her Highness and His Majesty will be executed.
Boy, you will never let that come to pass. This old misfortune now serves as savior, both to you and your kingdom. Come, rise from your despair. You were born for knighthood, boy.
Yes, my lady.
No way. How could Theo do this?
I cannot
Remember
hope
in
to fathom
Albert?
as to why.
Guestin.
It
Fuck.
might behoove us to fathom some and discover his reasoning.
Definitely. How you holding up, Chloe?
I'm alright. But Leticia was suffering so much. I could hardly look at her.
Bad time to have a conversation.
Neither could Theo.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. Let's go help Leticia and the king. And we gotta find Elena, too.
Agreed.
Of course, we needs make a silent approach, lest we raise the alarm and endanger Leticia and Elena.
Do we still have time?
I am certain a grand stage will be set for the execution, to signify the change in authority. I should much like to be in attendance.
Oh, you will. You will. Don't you worry about that.
Privy to the whereabouts of Her Highness.
Energy levels low.
What I am capable of.
What's a whole new meaning to behind clap the guards?
Excellent find.
About time for a rest.
Stay, Etienne. No meal. There is no food in prison. Cowabunga had his rape problem. I think he's definitely bummed that it came to this. Ooh, I need to pick up something from that. So it doesn't really matter if you stealthily approach or not.
We must distance ourselves.
I don't know if stealth is mandatory here.
Get it together, man. This is far from over. But why must we fight our own brethren? This was meant to be a bloodless conflict. Were the commanders and captains unaware?
Why are we placing Commander Theo under house arrest?
Oh, beautiful kick.
Albie, what are you doing here?
Oh, smack, smack. Yeah.
You haven't come to rescue her all alone, have you?
Not alone.
What have you say for yourself?
You of all people should be bothered least by the fall of the royal family.
The fact, then, that I find this whole ruse to be utter lunacy should give you pause.
Those
Matt
three
makes
with
a
the
point.
horns, they call themselves the Veer. As long as the Empire wields their power, the kingdom is doomed. My father was forced on this path because the Empire's strength is bolstered by their technology. You saw their otherworldly contraptions at Baldar, did you not?
If we know of our enemy, there is no fight we cannot win.
You know not what you speak of. There's strength is...
Like something from another world? Huh. Got it.
Thank you, Ray.
If only you never came, Letty would have been with Albie, safe and secure in Ada. Her life would have been spared.
Oh, so this has been planned for a very long time.
If Letty heard of a coup in the kingdom, do you truly believe she would have just cowered in safety?
Leave it be, Albert. His difference to your years led to this conflict of allegiance between Leticia and his father. It was never meant to be as pure as the two of you.
We're on our way to rescue Leticia, and we would sure appreciate your help.
Are you asking me to betray you again?
Damn it, Theo. If you're the same man I've looked up to all these years, you know what must be done.
I'm no match for you, Albie. I do not believe news of my detainment has spread. If I accompany you, none will suspect a thing.
You got a plan in mind?
I can guide you to the execution site. Or rather, Albie should be able to guide you. You must go and save Letty. I will work to free Bertrand, and round up those knights who are not party to the coup.
All right, Theo, now you're talking. Any chance you know where Elena is?
We haven't even seen Navir yet.
Tell me where she's been.
I'm sorry.
No.
Neon used some strange bomb on her. She stopped drawing breath. I fear that...
Probably impede her.
What the hell, man? Don't freak me out like that.
Come again?
If she's just powered down, all we need to do is boot her back up.
It'll be okay. In other words, Elena is definitely still alive.
The EMP bombed her and left her for dead.
Anyway, let's get moving to that passageway.
Oh, brilliant. We must start a war against an empire that outclasses us in every aspect of their technology. I'm gonna use this technology and consider this robot dead.
Is Castle Asarius filled with secret escape routes or something?
This one is an old maintenance tunnel. From days
Oh, I fucking love this game.
does not exit outside the castle. It was never meant to.
That does work.
I should like to think Theo, too, is reminiscing on those days, through sheer mention of the tunnel.
That combo does work. Apparently the powering on part needed some work.
Say whether Elena yet lives.
She's okay. All we need to do is just boot her back up. She's essentially just lost consciousness.
She fell from the sky. Her limbs were destroyed, and now she has lost all faculties. Could she be well?
I'm not sure, to be honest. For all we...
That leads back into town. The execution grounds are in the opposite direction.
You know what makes me really excited about this? Is we have this big arc happening now. And we still haven't seen the main villains of the story, like the Veer, that have been instigating the rebellion that we're seeing right now.
Protocol.
And that's exciting stuff.
An excellent find.
Exactly.
You do remember to where this lets out?
Above the spire in the castle square.
That's as close as you can get to Letty and His Majesty. Bertrand and I shall lead a charge.
be ready and await our distraction. Afterwards, I will leave the rest to you. Now, leave Bertrand's liberation to me. You all should get to the execution site as swiftly as possible.
It's okay. I know Theo's not lying.
Very well.
The passage has fallen into further disrepair since our youth. Be careful in there.
Elena! So she was shut down.
They would burn them at the stake? I see many knights of Vale have come to marvel at the cruel spectacle as well.
They will not see us from this distance, but we are further than imagined.
Can't you throw your chakram at them, Albert?
Even had I the range to reach, it would not save all three of them. We have no choice but to charge in.
The odds of survival against so many are bleak. Such action is not recommended.
Yeah, we know that. But we can't just sit here and do nothing.
There is no time to mull this over.
Letty!
She has resolved to die.
No!
Good people of Osirius, I understand the frustrations of you many who know so little. But know that the current royal family has done nothing to stop the spread of Helgar's disease. Even now, as sickness spreads rampantly across our land, they would thrust us into war with the Vale Empire.
I see a veer.
The royal family has no regard for the hardships of their loyal subjects. We can suffer their covetous thirst for war not a moment longer.
As of this day, the kingdom of Osirius is no more. The lands we stand upon are to be reborn anew as the glorious united empire of Vale.
We can no longer sacrifice our loyal knights and subjects to their war machine. Pray tell, are a single one of you aware who struck the first blow?
There is no audience.
It was none other than the forces under the command of King Osirius himself.
And they probably orchestrated that as well.
Emperor Boldor has called for reconciliation between our nations. Yet Princess Leticia refuses his offer, as does her father, the
I had to
king.
think of which Axel you meant, but probably the Kingdom Hearts one.
Them to rule. Then we do not but fan the flames of war, sentencing countless of our own to needless death. By our actions here today, we bring peace.
Hey, Wilderox, how's it going? Referee, what do you mean, during standby?
The odds be against us. We must act.
What is the full phrase?
Nothing good ever comes from involvement with the royal family.
Wait!
Theo! Today marks the dawn of a new dynasty headed by Duke Lambert Clemrath. The past must burn!
Stay your hand! Father, Chancellor Neon, I beseech you, leave the execution of His Majesty and Princess Leticia to me! Bastards. I will not allow any of you to lay another finger on my little sister!
I feel like there is a little bit of a cutscene missing there.
He's outnumbered. He will soon be overwhelmed.
Okay, it's now or never. I'm gonna use the crowd to get
What
to Elena.
crowd?
Wait, Ray! Is it possible for me to wake her up?
What?
It'll be too late by the time we reach her. But what if I fly in with Duma from here?
From this far away? That's nuts.
Not if we use this. In the hands of a skilled semiomancer, this ore is a catalyst for levitation. Are you up to the task?
I'll do my best. Okay, Ray?
Right. You've got this. Slap
Hey,
this on the
super
back of
nerd
Elena's
guy.
head for 3 seconds.
Thank you for the raid.
That's it. Duma, you stick close to Nina.
Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gill. We're playing some Star Ocean 6.
I'm going in.
That sounds like your cup of tea. Feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy.
Nina, how? I'll tell you later. Helena!
These idiots EMP bombed her and then left her for dead.
Yes. Quit gawking! Kill them! Sir, we're under attack!
Incredible.
What? Charge! Captain Bertrand! All right, let's join the party.
Oh man, this is great. And how's everybody doing? How am I enjoying it so far? I'm loving it. It is so, I'm having so much fun with this game. So much fun. That might be during downtime, Reverie.
Leticia!
Ray!
Theo! Help me!
Race fist bump 11 out of 10.
His Majesty's safe. Understood. Sir Albert, know that what awaits.
I am well aware. Loyal knights of Osarius, follow after Her Highness Leticia Osarius!
Oh man, this is so good.
I don't approve of the work of strength you forced upon me. Yeah!
I'm gonna take that commander and catch him when he falls. You think you're gonna land, little boy? Yeah, okay, if I run out of AP, you're gonna land.
The bouncer!
That's reasonable.
The bouncer!
Holy shit. Well, welcome on in, everybody, from Super Nerd Guy Rate. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream over there. Now, how are you liking Star Ocean so far? This was a very time to start the party moment. I really like it. Okay, it doesn't work on the vertical. But I can also do stupid stuff like this. There you go. Thank you for your extra stuff.
Initiate emergency protocols.
No sympathy for me!
It's not difficult to be better than the previous game, though, to be fair. Leave our healer alone, damn it. Yeah, they just bounce out of range, so I need to change that move up. That is Rising Repulsion. Oh, wait, it might actually be better. Wait, does Shall We Dance bounce back? No. So it's definitely the other way around.
The enemy draws near.
I'm counting on you.
Insufficient output.
Okay, the opener doesn't quite work there, so I'm gonna... maybe Serval Hunt? Into Rising Papillion, into... Oh, maybe I can Wildcat that at the top. Let's see how this works. Okay, Wildcat doesn't catch. Just double Rising Papillion, I guess?
Initiate emergency protocol.
The laws of gravity fairly consistently defied at this point.
Energy load destroyed. Insufficient output.
Is the game confused of what is an enemy now because I'm killing everything too fast? Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. There is a very unfortunate soul somewhere that goes like, how can she do that? Why is she able to do that?
Is everyone prepared?
Oh, I was supposed to go here the whole time? Ah. At least I leveled up a couple of times, I guess.
Lola, Neon, what are you two doing?
Colonel Valange!
Could that be?
Yup. Looks like this bastard's another one of the Veer helping the Empire.
You stay out of this! The princess's life is mine!
Prepare to withdraw. Neon has lost control.
Understood, Colonel.
Wait! You would truly abandon us to this chaos?
Yes.
You and the boy can see yourselves out of this mess.
Blast it! We cannot let them get away!
That is true. However, I doubt these two will simply let us pass.
The orchestrators of the coup shall not be permitted to flee!
Silence your tongue! You believe I shall sit idly by and let some pampered princess thwart my plans?
Yes.
I'll stop you. Will not be put to waste here!
Let this be your end.
You know how that works out for you, Face?
That move is painful. It also doesn't really help that I... Oh, whoops. Didn't need to do that. Are we cutscening this?
Neon, lay down your arms!
Just what happened here? Looks like you've had a time of it.
Oh, not this guy
There were a
again.
few bumps we didn't account for.
Well, you're the one who has to give the Emperor the bad news.
Hey, what is this, coffee hour? Do you think you're actually gonna get away?
Pardon me. We actually will be getting away this easily.
This is not over yet. We have much to deal with here.
I'm glad the kick-up combo works, though.
Princess Leticia, I've shamed my name and post by
The king's crotch is going places.
For Captain, without your help, we could have never stopped Neon's plot.
That may be true, but this bedlam hasn't recovered in the slightest.
Gosh, Uncle Midas, always so quick to be a downer.
But he speaks the truth. Should the Empire come calling, we will not last the night. We lack soldiers, officers, barely naught on hand.
Theo did help save Leticia's life. Can't you lighten his punishment?
He was in league with the enemy and harmed the royal family. I doubt many men should like to serve under his ilk.
It was Theo and Neon, who conspired at the laboratory on Mount Corinth as well. He is beyond pardon.
That fool!
Only our team from the Semiomancy Consortium is left uncrippled by this battle.
If we have Semiomancers, what about using the Fulga? It was originally designed to be used by Semiomancers, right?
Out of the question.
Now isn't the time to be so stubborn.
We do not have adequate time. You trust the Empire to sit idle while we sail a ship to Nilbeth? Retrieve the Levitas ore, then return to construct a full Fulga battalion to be combat ready?
How much time do you suppose that might take?
I do not state this lightly. It will take 3 months at the very least just to get the number of Fulga at hand airborne and ready for combat.
Impossible, then. If Baldar moves to attack, we would not last 3 days.
Leticia, tell me, what are these Fulga you all now speak of?
It is merely a foolish old dream. Pay it no heed.
No. I truly feel it would be beneficial for Father and Captain Bertrand to see it. Director Malthea? Very well, then. Please, let us all continue this conversation at the Semiomancy Consortium.
How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Good. I really need to figure out a way to keep Nina safe. Oops. Okay, what are we still looking at here? Doing good as well. Nice. At some point, I do have to start leveling up the skills, though. I might actually do that on Nina. Spend some on the let's see. It should be tingling chimes, right? Yeah. Get that up to level 5. Which one was the one that has refer? Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. There's still so much to unlock here. Good lord. I feel like as a caster, she might be really strong as well, but her combat skills are so useful. And I do need to look over Ray's skills. This board might actually be filled by the end of this game. It's gonna be a first for me. Hydro blow, deep freeze, lightning blast, earthglaive, final chant, thunder flare. Wait, thunder flare? Who had thunder flare? Who was it that had thunder flare? It's a signature move of an older character. But who? Who? Alright. Well, peace has been restored to the kingdom. This guy is very happy. And I am now going to destroy an empire. So, Chad, how have you guys been liking the game so far? Y'all been having a good time?
What is this?
The Fulga. Ships built for semiomancers to sail through the skies.
It sails not waters, but winds?
When did you build such a thing? And Leticia, you knew of this?
I did.
Forgive me. If only I had properly lent you my ear then.
I pity any who would bet the future of their kingdom on this. The Fulga was not conceived to be a weapon. It is useless.
My people in Nilbath should be ready to transport the Levitas ore by now. The ship from Canis' attack yet remains. If we take one ship from Kato, we can return with two.
Who will commandeer the other vessel?
Leave that to me. It should prove simple to oversee those efforts upon my return to Nilbath.
The danger is too great. You need not oblige yourself to the kingdom to such a...
If I disregard the danger facing Osirius now, the Empire's fangs will sink into Nilbath ere long.
That's a fair point.
I am not one to slink away in fear, while my allies are in peril.
You would forgive an old man his misdeeds and blunders?
Your Majesty may not be the panacea to soothe this ailing world, but you recognize that a kingdom is its people. Your Majesty, you did all you could at the time. You should suffer no guilt over having not done enough. But know that I will seek recompense for our efforts. Starting with the restoration of Midas's good name.
All that withstanding, our one obstacle is modulation of the converter. How long might it take to calibrate it to run even at minimum efficiency?
Well, we have a supercomputer.
A beautiful, if unrefined, piece of machinery. What a joy it would be to fly this through a sky full of stars.
Again, you...
Will you allow me to help protect the skies of this land? This world shouldn't have to suffer the spread of the Empire's dark influence any longer.
What do you intend?
Excuse me, Nina. May I see that ore?
She's gonna turn into a Gundam.
This would work, and withstand use in the mechanism. We just need a demonstration of its simple energy output. I would expect proper calibration time to take 10 days at most.
You continue to baffle me.
Okay, great. Even if that's possible, how do we buy 10 days worth of time?
Well, while I was yet captive, Neon made me a proposal.
Have you gone quite mad, Leticia? Out of the question.
Is there another option left us, Father?
No, but...
The Imperial family of Vale wishes for me to join in matrimony with the Crown Prince, Gerard. I believe I may grant their request.
You mean you're gonna get married?
Indeed. I do not doubt preparations for a ceremony binding the heirs of our kingdoms should buy us ample time. Captain Bertrand, please send an envoy to the Imperial forces at Baldar. Let them know that Leticia Osarius would be overjoyed to accept the proposal of marriage to Crown Prince Gerard Eel Vale.
I've been meaning to ask, did Theo really say something about Veer?
Apparently, that is what those beings with the
Wait,
horns
we have
and
heard of the
sickly
Veer.
pallor call themselves.
There's a planet in the Pangalactic Federation with the same name.
You telling me the Feds are in cahoots with the Empire?
We can't say for certain yet. At this time, we only know that those three are involved at the very least.
Maybe they're in the same situation we are?
You think they also became stranded on this planet somehow? But found sanctuary with the Empire instead?
At this point, all we can do is field conjecture. I shall see what I can uncover there while the wedding preparations are underway.
I highly doubt the Empire will allow you to roam about freely. That matter aside, you know naught of the world of stars above.
What if me and Elena went disguised as your attendants?
Neon would be onto our ruse immediately.
What if I went along with her?
What?
As far as Neon and the Veer know, I'm just a deviceless former prisoner of war who doesn't know a thing about this world.
Are you sure, Chloe?
They won't suspect a thing if I'm the only one with you, right? Please, let me return all the kindness you've shown Ray and Elena.
Very well. You have my full trust.
Seriously?
How will you inform us of what you find out?
There will be no need for any remote relay. The Fulga will embark on its maiden flight to recover both Chloe and myself. We can then use the intelligence Chloe and I return with to put a decisive end to the Empire. Everyone, I
she's
hope to
ruthless.
have you all at my side in the fight to come.
Hail, Crown Prince Gerard!
Brave soldiers of Osarius, mark this day. For here we take our first steps beyond our nation's troubled history and into a future
He looks like
made
such a
radiant
Tri-Ace
by
character.
peace.
A little stink eye from Ray.
Valange.
I will send an envoy to inform you when the date of the ceremony is decided.
Hail, Her Highness Princess Leticia!
Let us be off, Chloe.
Yes, my lady.
Watch your backs out there.
Okay, so we won't see Leticia for a while. God, you know what's really cool about this game so far? It's a thing that I at the start of the game, you have to pick a character, right? You have to pick who you're going to play as. I did not realize that that was going to have such drastic influence on what scenes you were going to see.
Ray! Sir Albert! How did it go?
I feel somewhat fatigued. Please excuse me.
Like, right now, this would probably be the point where
Prince wasn't all that
where
charming in
Letitia's
reality.
part would be over there.
I'm worried about Leticia, and I hope Chloe will be alright too.
You can select Raymond or Letitia at the start of the game.
In the air, so it's not all for nothing.
How about we head to the consortium together? Maybe we can help out.
We should probably go see the king and Bertrand. Let them know.
Yeah,
how
but
it
a bit
went.
more drastic.
We're all in this together from here on out.
Okay, I can't leave right now, so I'm probably locked into a progression point. I think? Yeah. So we have to finish these events and get the party back together before I can travel again.
That'd be my guess. Either in the throne room or the council chamber.
Let's make our way there then.
Though the music is indicative that we're entering the final arc of the game, though, which makes me quite sad. I'm very excited, but I'm also very, very sad to see this game end. Bummer, dude. Oh.
People in the royal city sure do seem to be going about their business as usual, despite the fact we almost saw the end of the royal family and this nation.
Their princess is putting her life on the line for him as we speak. They're not about to wallow in fear just yet.
I'd say that shows that leading by example works a treat. Come on then, let's head to the palace.
I'm still all in favor of riding these things, especially with the helmets. Look at these little helmets. Precious little boys. I want 10. I want 10 Velocigoats. You know what, I'm gonna ride him. You can't stop me, game. Embrace the inevitable. Damn it. We have been denied salvation. That is a flat door. But yeah, I feel like we're coming up on a very big story beat, so I think this is where I'm going to call it for today. We've been at it for, well, almost 6 hours now, so now's a good enough time as any. So thank you all so very much for being here. Really freaking appreciate it. And appreciate all the follows. Thank you so much. And extra special shout outs to Kelvin and Toasty here for the resubs. Thank you so much. And of course, the field team leader, Retro Island Gaming, and Super Nerd Guy for the raids. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. Really freaking appreciate it. And if you're new to the stream and had a good time, do consider hitting that follow button. We also have a Discord if you enjoy hanging out with this community. And I can finally say this. New video is in the works. The script for the Mazerna Falls video is done. We're proofreading it as we speak. I'm gonna likely do the voiceover tomorrow, and then start the edit for it. So I can't really give a release date yet. It's likely gonna be within a month. I'm gonna try my best to not make it a month. And on that note as well, in regards to the Patreon that has been shutting down, I have also started pausing the billing on that. So regardless of if you're still a patron, you're not going to get billed for November, but you're still going to have early access. And after that, the Patreon page is going to shut down. So thank you all so very much for hanging out. Really freaking appreciate it. Hope you all have a fantastic continuation of the week. I'm going to send you guys over to someone else. And hopefully see you all on Wednesday. And until that moment arrives, stay beautiful, keep on gaming. I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.